Greetings, Mechwarriors! It is I, Viking Blonde, of Clan Slug Cat, and we have come for the blood of the inner sphere. We have come for glorious battle and excessively caffeinated beverages. Load up your LRMs, find your robots, for tonight we wage war! Pow! Nova first! Possibly one of the only people here whose username also has a corresponding mech. I think there is actually a Viking mech, but it's not cool. Caffeine, J-Post, Safik, Watto, and welcome J-Post. Thank you for the bits. Oh, friends, today has been a fucking day, but I kicked my hey!
Yo, much love.
Angel Kalina, it's 31 months, bloody hell. Thank you, come on in. But I applied coffee to myself, had a little float around town. I chatted with a lovely individual about about possible tattoos. And I delivered. Better than that speech, better than that introduction, which you probably saw me running off into the background. Better than that, I delivered my Rosencrantz and Guildenstern performance of a lifetime, where I was told that the tattoo that I would like would be $300 American. Did my face change? No. Did I show any outward expression of No. No, there was a walk-in place around my local, and I just wanted to pop in and see what their prices were. I knew I wasn't going to be able to afford it, but you know, like, sometimes it's nice. Just kind of like cosplaying a grown-up. Me and a friend back in London, he drove, and we used to go for test drives in fancy cars whenever we were suited and booted. We were so good at sounding like we had money. It's real good. And Megaboss, Watto, and welcome. Arandios, good to see you. Mental Monk, Steppergen, Watto, and welcome. Aww. Nova, you fucking legend. Thank you. Alright. I do love to cosplay a song with extra cash. Eve, am I ready? No. It's the inner sphere ready for a hail of giant robots that will crush them beneath our steel feeties or something. I didn't think this through. Steppergen, you fucking ledge. Thank you. Alright. 10 subs to the crowd like it's no big deal. Hitting Stratagaimo, Averick, Rusta Amanucci, a Weird Cad, Zotka, Flash Zap and Mech Brain, Tiny 2K, that's Tiny Mech, Just Blue Jay, and Scotty of WU.
My first rule is Yalis will need to eat dicks.
Nova, buy me a drink first. Holy shit! Nova, holy shit, thank you. Oh, that's say, buy me a drink first. That's $75. I've done more for less. I know what I'm about. All right, mech pilots, strap up. So, in the era of full transparency, we need to say a big, long shipian thank you to, I want to make sure I'm saying this correctly because I checked in with my person. We need to say a ginormous thank you to Daybreak Games. Why are we saying thank you to Daybreak Games? Because they gave us 20 copies of Mechwarrior 5 Clans with the spanking spangly new DLC. Now, most people would do this as a contest, a giveaway, but I'm like, no. Like, one, Mechwarrior 5 Clans looks gorgeous. I couldn't run it on my old rig. I can on this one, which is one of the reasons why we're doing it. Two, I want to put keys in the hands of real, honest-to-goodness mech pilots. Free birth, VAT grown, I don't give a fuck.
Activating interlocks. Dyne firms connected, infracells up, mega thrusters a go. Wait, wrong giant robot.
Still valid, Evil Geek. It's still valid. So, there. Caffeine, like, thank you. Stricken. It's actually an interesting point. What, did they publish this? Huh. Maybe they were doing PR for it. Anyway, doesn't even matter. So, for those of you that have Ragnar, Watto and welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, just because we don't drop 5 atlases on a problem. How are you doing? So, I will say, Vanderbeest as well, thank you for the pint glass. Like, holy shit. Like, I'm trying not to feel feelings. This morning's been a fucking roller coaster, let me tell you. Nova, that's $75. That's a fuck ton of money. Stepagen, that's 10 subs to the crowd. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna dwell. I'm not gonna dwell. Clan fucking roller coaster. $75 I'm gonna tell you to eat dicks. Daybreak is the publisher. Okay, thank you, Caffeine. Oh, so please forgive me if I seem a little scrambled. I'm sorry we started a little bit late. You know what? I don't want to go into my morning, if that's alright. I saw where a bad day was, and I chose to actively stand against it. I went and got my coffee. I had a lovely chat with some of my local, like, coffee shop friendos. Like I said, I popped into a tattoo shop just to feel something. Feel like I could. And yeah, I turned it the fuck around. Like, I've had a little talk with myself. Calcium Bonio has been my co-pilot. But I'm ready to unleash some fucking chaos. So yeah. I'm ready to do that. Once again, thank you to Daybreak for giving us so many keys and letting me do this, right?
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh.
So, I haven't been around in a bit, but I've always been here.
I mean, Earl, it's like I said, even during the early days, like, none of you are under any obligation. I'm not mad when you're... I'm always just happy to see you when you get back. Alright? And it's good to see you. I had a feeling you'd be in for this one. For those who don't know, Earl Koenig's one of our hotshot Mechwarriors. And Ragnar co-op is on the menu. Right? I don't know how we'll do it. I've got to trudge through the tutorial first. You know, can't win them all. But at that point, I do think that it's similar to Mercenaries in which I have to set up the mechs. And it's just like who wants what. The 2 tutorial missions before it opens up. Well, I'll get started on those as quick as. So. Arandios, ain't that the fucking truth? The thing that I had to stop myself from doing while I was planning this and Fearless was
Captain
here.
on the
but
bridge.
It's funny, the clan star keeps insisting the matchup is fair, but when I suggest we swap mechs, suddenly they don't say it's a fair fight anymore.
That's so weird. And Shackle, how are you doing, friend? I feel like I've talked about you a lot in the last couple weeks, trying to explain. You know, I've been putting more and more stuff of the early longship things up on the walls, and I was explaining to Littlefire the impact of Okay, not trying to single out just you and Jaralan, but like, I have my 3 Tepig family right there. The pile of mechs, like, getting back into Gundams. Well, I shouldn't say getting back into Gundams. I technically made a model kit of one of them 1,000 years ago, but that's not the matter. That was from you lot. Like, it's good to see you. So, my beloved Mechwarriors. Let's warm up some mechs. Let's get there. Yeah, no, and I was explaining about Temp Fox in the early days when I was super stressed that you sent me a temp to do all the shit that I didn't want to. Ooh. Earl suggesting Clan Titanium Tepig. Oh. I mean, Clan Slug Cat works in the naming convention. And we got a lot of slug cats. But... okay, Evil Geek. Well, also, like, whilst we're doing tutorialization stuff, it means I can chat with you lots and more. So I'll probably get the title launched in, like, 10 or 15 minutes, just so we can blitz through those while we're catching up. Ragnar says, you know, running Mechwarrior 5 clans on old GPU is funny. All I can hear is heat critical. Ragnar, disable the heat warning system. Either your core goes critical or it doesn't. And if it does, it's everyone else's problem but yours. Bonio is gilded. And Dustin, what? Oh, and welcome. Ooh, Diamond Capybara is pretty good. It does have a Star Siege vibes to it. Oh, and those of you who are mech inclined, did you all see there's an indie Armored Core waifu game? Did I show you that? Also, the Armored Core mobile game is now out on Steam. Well, I know I showed some of you, but like Earl and some of the other mech pilots haven't been about for a bit. And I kind of forget who I show what to. Here I go, making marinara again. I read that as margarita the first time. Clan... No, it has to be something. Clan embarrassing waifu, I think might work. Ah, okay, Caffeine, thank you. So that's why Daybreak aren't listed as the publisher, but they're helping Mechwarrior 5 clans. No snoo with the elementals. Look, Ragnar, it's not that you shouldn't try and romance the elementals. It's that you shouldn't romance the elementals. You can try. Clan Shade Waifu. There we go. Hey, no, Earl, that's fine. The only problem is, Earl, I don't have an Irby to give you. Like, I have gotten salty with people on TikTok who shit-talk the urban mech. Because, alright, look. I fell in love with Mechwarrior before I really knew a lot of the story and things like that. I know it makes me a basic bitch, but I've always loved the Timberwolf, or Mad Cat. It was the first mech I saw. It was so different than anything else I'd seen in games and anime. I just fell in love with it, right? But when it comes to inner sphere stuff, I've seen what a good Irby can do. Please wear protection when romancing elementals. Ha! Yeah. Well, so Earl, I wonder if the Irby ICC is even like loved like we do, because the Hunchback ICC is in there straight away. And what is the Irby if not a Hunchback but better? Smaller profile, 360-degree spin.
Reactor
Jobs are
online.
fucking.
Sensors
Oh no.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What hope? Gloria's cult leader will insist. Sorry, I need rebooting, not a cult. Why do I do this, you
It's
ask?
not a cult!
Because I can. Viking 64 hug Viking 64.
I was going to say you're going to give me a complex, but you already have. I still reply with 2 bells whenever I hear 2 bells in real life. Ragnar, I'm just hearing a lot of complaining. We put a super engine and 2 AC-20s on an Irby. It's not a real Irby, it's better. Sorry, for those of you who don't speak Mechwarrior, you're probably wondering what the fuck we're talking about. An urban mech looks like a dustbin. It's armed like a behemoth howitzer, and it's scary. Okay, Numbers, you're right, but I feel I can blame you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What's that Obi doing? It's best.
Okay, so as I don't think things are going to get crazy before we get started, Nova, the Yaldum is yours.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Yeah, my big mouth. And Unitax, Alnus, all of you, thank you so much. Like, the thing I want to highlight is, like, Shackle, Earl Koenig, like, there are so many of you here that keep subs going and stuff, even though you don't get to pop in. Like, you're still keeping the long ship going. That's not a small deal. That's a very big fucking deal. Thank you, okay? Now, I do need to say, the plan for today has changed, but the plan is still on the cards. Now, today was supposed to be, it's supposed to be Mechwarrior 5 Clan Radio. Friend of the long ship and veritable music smith, music curator, I should say, Sadlin was going to DJ the soundtrack for our adventures tonight. Sadly, well, I shouldn't say sadly, I got all the fucking dates mixed up. So currently, Sadlin is eyeballs deep in Eurovision. But considering how we find today, I'd still like to revisit the whole idea of like the Clan Mech Radio, because we have both the base game, which we're playing today, and we have the new DLC, which is Ghost Bear, which does include like survival mode and fucking versus. We can have a mech off. I should probably phrase that better. We can have our own like party Solaris. Yeah, exactly, Evil Geek. Oh no! Friends, brace yourselves! We're going to have to play more Mechwarrior 5! No! Ah! I'm so weak from all these awesome giant robots! Tell my guinea pigs I'm bad! What can I say, friends? I'm a multifaceted actor. Just banger after banger after banger. Oh no, Will hates this! Will has to be a dweeb again. Nova, I've told you, it's a medical condition, I have a card. Okay. I think that's all really to say, like, there hasn't been anything else games news-wise since yesterday, and we really got into the paint about it, so I don't want to repeat it. I did play Drop Duchy last night, which I said I wasn't going to. I'm just going to warn you now, it's dangerously good. It's deck-building Tetris. It's Battle Carcassonne. It's something special. So... Oh, Vernon, of course we're playing Tub Thumping. But we won't be doing that today. Because I need to do something a bit special with how the audio is recorded. But yeah. If you wish to do yourself and your sleep pattern damage, pick up Drop Duchy. It's really fucking good. Because I thought it was basically Tetris Carcassonne, but it's far more than that. It's a lot. It's a lot, but in a good way. I don't know if it's going to catch fire quite the same way as, like, whatchamacallit, the Balatros and the ilk, but it's going to be interesting. Okay, so it's like little things like you have to place everything, including enemy structures. So when you're in a battle, you're simultaneously trying to put your enemy in the worst place and you in the best place, whilst dealing with this deck of random Tetris shapes. It's fucking good. It's really fucking good. Oh, way cool. So Ragnar, I didn't realise that Doom the Dark Ages was on Game Pass. So I am definitely going to rip and or tear. I don't know when. Still trying to finish South of Midnight, and I haven't even skimmed Expedition 33 yet. And I'll be honest with you, friends, I really want to go back to that yokai slow form Resi Evil horror game, Labyrinth of the Demon King. I really want to go back. Because, one, we are the only person I know who's played it. Ooh. Alright, caffeine sounds like a plan. You know what? Let's Wafflemancy and Mech. Let's Wafflemancy and Mech, because I got a lot to get through. And these giant robots won't launch themselves. I will say that, yeah, the thing I had to stop doing was looking at the prices for Steel Battalion controllers, because I don't know if Steel Battalion's like third-party USB software works with Windows 11. It definitely works with Windows 10. But basically, somebody made a custom DLL so that if you get the OG Xbox to USB converter, plug that into your rig, Windows can read the Steel Battalion controller like a standard controller. And friends, like, the idea of playing clans with that. I already decided that I would use the eject button as the turn off all warnings button, and then just alpha strike until it's someone else's problem. I don't know if you can even do that in the newer titles, but in old Mechwarrior, you could turn off the things that would shut your mech down from overheating, which was great, but if you went too hard, you would just go critical and nuke the battlefield. Okay. Exactly. And do you know what's been really interesting is... Oh, it's very quiet. Okay, we're going to be doing the... We're going to be doing the Smoke Jaguar campaign to start with. Mainly because... well, Verdant, it hasn't reared its head yet. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. But, yesterday during Abiotic Factor, I was encountering this weird issue where the gameplay rig, not the streaming rig, was ever so slightly turning down my volume. Like, in my headphones. Not for you, but for me. And I kept readjusting the audio, not knowing that it was... Yeah. It was very infuriating. But yeah. I see, Nova, you want your flag in the sand about that one. Nova was lurking in chat before I pushed go live and posted, "Will, why are you making that weird face?" I freaked out because I thought I'd hit go live, like, ahead of time. Nope. But did I check? Yup. Okay, so we're going to be fucking around in the Smoke Jaguar campaign today because, one, as a Mechwarrior 3 fanatic, it's going to be fun to be on the other side of this. And 2, when we get to Ghost Bear, I think we need to have a little bit more cohesion. Like, Ghost Bear's gonna be rad as shit. What would you like to name your new campaign? Well, Clan Slug Cat, obviously. Story, normal, expert, trueborn. What do you recommend, friends? Oh, difficulty can be adjusted anytime. Alright, we'll keep it at normal. Okay. Control mode, modernized. Classic. Classic provides most directional combat over a mech's direction, travel alignment, and torso. Oh, classic. I'll go nuts without it. Okay. Now, can I just hit co-op? Alright, okay. First things first. VSync on. The hell is frame generation? It's cute to think that it's not going to be able to go behemoth mode. Now I'm going to restart it. Fancy computer lies. Super resolution. Fine. Alright, alright. Yes. Restart the fucking game. But yeah, I do not need a Steel Battalion controller, just as an FYI. I'm not fishing, I'm not asking. I have a HOTAS controller up there, and I so rarely use it, even for this. Mainly because my current desk is extremely rickety, and I need to get it fucking sorted. Okay. Right. Now, am I launching straight into co-op, or do I just have to launch the adventure? Forget. Campaign is there. Gameplay's real quiet, though. Oh, it's probably going to jump scare me as soon as we start firing off fucking PPCs and shit, right? That's some space future shit right there. Alright. Oh, I get 4. Oh, because it's a lance, not a... what is it? No, it's not a lance. It's a star? Okay, I can't remember. It's a star. Thank you. I've been in the inner sphere too long. Hello from the parking lot. Okay. Oh, so the co-op is just getting it all together. Alright, we just got to get hit launch. I've got to get through these tutorial missions. Let me know how the audio levels and all that are. And little fire, Watto, and welcome. Clan Slug Cat welcomes you to Mechwarrior.
We are Smoke Jaguar.
We are Slug Cat.
Of the clans.
Certainly a
We are
clan.
hunters who fight with the ferocity of our namesake.
That's true.
Stand unequaled amongst the children of Korinsky.
Also true for us.
We remember the bravery of our ancestors who gave themselves to the void.
Yo, that's
And
actual
of the
Slug Cats.
despots responsible for their exodus.
Pebs. It's Pebs' fault.
Through our strength, we lead the Crusaders to see the Great Father's dream realized.
That's the gourmand.
his hidden hope to one day return and reclaim paradise.
This is just the opening to Rainworld,
It is our sole purpose.
but with
Our
bigger
divine right.
toys.
We will bring vengeance down upon the tyrants that enslave humanity.
Yes, that's not propaganda
And
at all.
they shall tremble before our might.
Paradise of Shade still. No, I'm not ignoring you, Guido! You know why you don't hear the nugs? Because they are sleeping off the good salad. Those nuggies are so spoiled. I look at people, other guinea pigs on Nug Talk, and they are not as big as Cleo. Oh,
Well, sure beats Lunderholm.
At least there were no actual smoke jaguars hunting you in those jungles.
No, I'm with Mia. I'd rather get torn apart by large cats than have to climb those damn Grey Mountain cliffs again.
Gravity is lighter on this planet. Although you might want to watch your language, Liam.
fucking
I don't know
Liam.
what you're talking about.
Eyes up. Kit Commander incoming.
Listen up, Slug Cat maggots!
At ease. I am Kit Commander Ibrahim Izmail. This is Stalker Base, your new home for the final stretch of your Sibco training.
Oh, look at that vulture.
Your cadre of the Elijah Hoyt and Abigail Ismail Sibco line has suffered numerous fatalities and washouts throughout your time on Lunderholm. Kit's Ezra, Jaden, Liam,
Fucking Liam.
Mia, Nasir. You five are the final vestiges of your brood that some deem might one day be of value to the clan. I am not one of them. To me, you five are the excrement of a failed, semi-aborted batch from my bloodhouse.
Fuck! Tell us how you really
Far from
feel.
the pinnacle of humanity demanded by the clan's geneticists that spawned you.
See, Clan Slug Cat would just be Nova doing the same thing, but it's like aggressive affirmation. You are the best mech pilots I've ever known! And if anyone tells you otherwise, I will pull off their teeth and shove them up different teeth!
And prove yourselves worthy of the name and heritage you carry with you.
This is a pretty shitty copper merchant.
Suit up. Prepare for mech combat.
But, sir, we just arrived.
Oh, you fucked up. Look who's getting the
Can I
Jenner.
ask you a question, kid? Real Mechwarriors should be combat ready the second they hit Atmo.
And at that moment he knew he fucked up.
You Surats able to be prepped and ready in the next 15 mics? Queoff!
Queen off.
Better get on it,
Not
then.
before a couple bevies.
Dismissed.
Sleep Paralysis Gremlin is a
Commander.
great name for a mech.
We will not fail.
Very brave. Very stupid.
I've got both in spades, buddy.
Jaden, you coming?
I will catch up.
Clan Slug Cat, what is your mission? To eat delicious food and be a
Why,
terror!
sorry, do you
You
need a
goddamn
break?
right.
Is the chair soft enough for your precious bum bum? I made some hot chocolate. Would you like some? Go ahead, have a little nap.
We have made sure each and every one of you will have a decent nap before you pilot your mech. Delicious hot beverages will be prepared. Do I make myself clear? Sorry. I don't know why that just tickles my fancy. Like... angry, toxic. I wouldn't even say toxic, just angry affirmations.
You are currently behind the controls of mankind's premier weapon of war.
What are they giving me to play
Clan
with?
Omnimech. Although this is a training
Are
exercise,
they giving me a fucking
you are still
4?
controlling 4 stories of ferrous steel and Myanmar muscles strapped to a fusion engine. More than enough power to kill and be killed. You will respect that fact while you live under my command. If you do not, I will kill you myself and spare the...
You will finish your tasty hot chocolate before you are ready to pop it! Indeed. Thank you for the bits.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Stucker base, ready for departure. Stand clear.
Our mechanics maintain our war machine in tip-top condition. You owe it to yourself to perform self-care maintenance.
You're goddamn right! You are a part of the clan war machine, and you will treat yourself with love and respect!
Hey, Nasir. How are you holding up?
That kit commander's punch hit like a ton of bricks. I think he broke some ribs.
Must have been a myoma prosthetic. A lesson to learn from.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, let's see what the squad have. So we've got, what's that, a Dashi, little Jaguar, a Vulture. No, that's a Vulture. We'll just call that one Ugly Vulture. Not bad little swords. Clan Watcher Slug Cat. Alright. If you are joining in on today's nonsense, you'll probably have to go through tutorial bullshit first. So. Suit up. Oh, Shadow Cat. Thank you, Ragnar. God, I can tell I haven't. My mind's been too all over the place. Look how fucking gorgeous this is! You will be deployed on the most beautiful planets! You will have infantry! Relaxation time on the beach! Sorry. Drop and give me 20 self-affirmations. We did not use the best technology science has to offer for you to be upset! I like the UI though. Oh, and sorry, it's not a Thor, it's a summoner.
Continue along the designated waypoints to the proving
Look at this little guy.
As Star Commander, it will be your responsibility to direct your starmates to best leverage their skills in combat. We will soon see if you are worthy of such responsibility.
He's just a grumpy little guy. Can we get a world translator?
Enthusiasm. Lunderholm should have beaten that out of you years ago.
You are free to decline physical contact if you will.
Charming.
Oh, we get a little shower.
Seems like every other kit master we had back at home. Old and willing to take out their frustrations on us.
Kit Commander Ismail. It had to be someone from that blood house.
Yeah, and he seemed to be sizing you up right from the start. Mr. Destined for greatness.
Shut up, Eds. You know how much I've hated carrying around his name.
Fine, I yield.
We are clan.
No need to start talking like a freeborn.
Yeah, all along, friends, I wanted you to believe I was honk shoe, but I was actually wee 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 wee. Alright, Mechwarriors, saddle up. For those who do not know, the Clan Omnimech is fucking cool. Hot swappable equipment. Deployable in any environment. It kicks, it ticks, and occasionally it explodes. Will the clans ultimately lose their fight against the Sphere? Yes, the video on that is feckin' hilarious. The clan's obsession with honor and duels, even though they have all the coolest shit, they kind of got outplayed by, well, bastard mode, as I like to call it.
Everyone, hold here. Beyond this point,
Yeah, Dustin, it's good to be
you will be
back.
entering the proving grounds. Under Jaden's command,
Fred, what was that bit about explosions?
Nothing,
it's fine!
final combat arena.
Heck yeah! I can't wait. Wait, what do you mean explosion? What do you mean?
Each zone of hostiles and recover any high-priority assets that may be located in each OZ.
But Doctor,
This is a weapons
I am Mechwarrior
that
5
will
clans.
test your capabilities
Clan Slug
in a
Cat.
number of combat encounters. Here you will find not only drone hover tanks, turrets, and
Well, Little
vehicles,
Fire, have a
but
lovely rest of
also
your day and see you
functional
later.
battle mechs.
Little Fire says, I must continue to slave in the mines.
Weapons are
May the
now
longship
locked.
bully you into
Familiarize
tears.
yourself with your systems before moving
Look.
on to the marked objectives. Do not shoot your friendlies. They will take damage as they would in real combat, and they should not be made to suffer from your stupidity.
Target.
Star Commander Jaden, you may begin the evaluation now.
Okay. So, weapon group 1.
Down to target.
Oh, that's my LRMB.
Destroyed.
Alright.
Target. Target. Destroyed.
Ooh. Interesting. I'll have to work on weapon grouping, but I got... okay, I'm gonna have to actually learn how to do this shit, because I got... I can fucking punch! I could have been turbo? Fuck yeah! I'm gonna wait for it to recharge, but... Fuck him up! Fuck him up! Sorry. And what's this? Sorry! Okay. So edit weapon groups. PPC on 2, shotgun on 1, LRM on 3, melee on 4. Okay. Alright, well. Let's take a nice leisurely stroll over to A. Stand fine. Marked objective was my
We got
nickname.
VTOL drones coming out of the tower. Likely where the kit commander is watching us. Tread carefully.
Target.
Bye!
Destroyed.
Enemy terminated.
Really?
Mech, deploying out of the tower.
Oh, good.
Starly get a relic. Should be easy prey.
Missile go up, missile come down. This guy's about to die like a clown. Kablam! Sup, nerd? How's your arm? How's your health plan? Apparently it's great!
Commander is trying to put us off. Attacking us en route to our objectives?
As he said, need to be ready for anything.
I punched that guy and he died! Ah, it's good to be back! I don't even remember how big the summoner is, and frankly, I don't care. This is a good time.
Scan mode will highlight points of interest in the immediate proximity of your mech. To interact with them, you must get within range.
Enhanced imaging mode. Activate!
As weapon systems are
Yes!
while scanning.
Okay, I understand. I understand that's not going to mean a lot to you all. But Battle Techmus is coming.
Scanning complete.
Because when it's laser time, put on the 3D shades.
Scanning complete.
Although technically that reference is Bots Master, not Mechwarrior, but... Well, it's the caffeine, I think because how we did it last time, the torso offset, like, I'm just used to by now. It would be more weird if we didn't have it, you know? Doobada-doobada-doobada. Doobada-doobada-doo. Doobada-doobada-doobada.
Scanning complete.
God, this game's fucking gorgeous. Like, I understand that this is a very, very system-heavy game.
Scanning complete.
Oh, shit.
Movement! Watch those bunkers.
Your activity in this zone has drawn unwanted attention. Secure the area against all threats that look to take what is yours.
Target.
How cute. How cute they think they're people. Missiles away. Bye. Oh, you. Oh, alright, alright. Kablam! Oh. Well, prepare to get fucking stepped on, mate.
Target down.
Bam!
Destroyed.
Where is he?
Are we good? Was that all of them?
Did I step on him?
I do not think so. Heads up.
Never let your guard down. New threats can emerge at any moment. A clan warrior must be ready to face new threats the second they emerge.
Get fucked! Get fucked! Kablam! Oh! Oh, that's my guy. Sorry! Oh, out of my way! He's a bloody fire starter. Kablam!
This arena has been cleared. Now proceed to the next sector for your second encounter.
Why did they give me the ability to punch? Why did they let me punch things? I should not be entrusted with this power. Multiple PPCs, missiles that will level a city, fine. But I can slap people with a mech now. Ah.
Engaged.
Alright. And remember, friends, when it's laser time, put on the 3D shades.
Scan mode disengaged.
So how was the stream on Saturday? Will was drunk with power for several hours. As soon as they give me a Timberwolf, I'm gonna become insufferable. You understand this, right?
Spot field repairs and replenish ammo if it is needed. But do not become reliant on them. They are not always available and can leave the rest of your star vulnerable if you make use of them at an inappropriate time.
Complete.
Caffeine says, become? Oh, that's cool. Evil Geek was just saying, like, you can use the middle mouse for direct commands or take control. Honestly, like, I'm planning on playing this with you all, so we'll... Add your mommy, what a welcome. What we'll do is, whoever's played the most, whoever's played the least gets first pick of the other mechs. That's what we'll do. So, like, Earl and... I don't know if, Shackle and Ragnar, if you peeps are playing, but like I think Vershi was saying this is their first Mechwarrior game and stuff like that. Caffeine's played a little, got one mission in. I just meant in general, so like Evil Geek and peeps like that. That way, like, everybody gets a turn, everybody gets in. Those of you who are
Scan mode engaged. Security overridden.
ooh, we can hack turrets.
Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
That's what I want to hear, Ragnar.
In this zone, your star is ordered to defend the entrance to a field base against the rampaging horde of Inner Sphere barbarians fielding mechs and vehicles. Jaden, in a situation such as this, it is vital to direct your star appropriately by issuing commands. You are their star commander, after all. Av.
Target destroyed.
Alright, time to concentrate fire. Hey, Fred. Good to hear, good to hear. He's a fire starter! A wanky fire starter! Oh crap, gotta go! We're having seafood for lunch! Kablam! They need to take away my ability to punch things. Oh man, This is even vaguely fair.
Nice work.
Flambéed commando.
To get behind anything more than an industrial mech, you will have to do better.
Is it me or is that vulture very small? Is the summoner just super tall?
Find the entrance to the final combat arena and a series of auto repair bays.
Oh.
See yourself patched up. When you are ready, scan the gate.
Okay, melee needs to be on 3. We'll go. There we go.
Enter the arena.
There we go. Wait, hang on.
Easy price so far. Yeah, we'll take him. Hold on, if that's the best they've got.
Kit Liam, I will not have you sully my training ground with those free-birth slurs. While here, you will speak properly without the use of lazy contractions.
Kit Commander, Liam is brash, but he is among the best within our SIPCO.
That does not inspire confidence.
Yeah, he's getting in shit for not using proper diction and grammar.
Kit Liam.
Ragnar, we can have a full crab squad.
Progenitor and one of the clan's founding fathers. It's a great honor that I will not see you denigrate with language unbecoming of your station.
Then I call you to a trial of refusal.
Only warriors have the right to refuse. And you are no warrior. Not yet. Until you earn that station, you will carry yourself with dignity. Or you will find yourself assigned to an elemental SIPCO as their permanent sparring partner.
Okay. Apparently I might have punched Nazir in the back. Feeling a little bit guilty about that, not gonna lie. Actually, you know what? I'm good. All-star mates.
We have made holy milk. We got a man of the church, bless it. The method was pasteurization.
Not bad, not bad. Alright. It's pretty cool though. Sorry, Akira Zero, thank you for the 200. I might be drunk on power. I might be massively drunk on power. And Fred, they have genuinely given us oh, that's pretty cool. So we get like actual real-time. I won't need that because I'll have you lot, but no, but
Scan mode engaged.
Fred, we actually have enhanced imaging. It's not even a bit.
Ahead of you lies a vital strategic asset to the clan that must be taken at all costs. You must hunt down and destroy all hostiles to secure this asset in the name of Smoke Jaguar. There will be no retreat. You will either secure this territory from the OP4 or fall. Star Commander Jaden, you will need to think quickly, deploy your star appropriately, and adapt to the situation as it unfolds. Remember, your star is your responsibility. Do not fail them.
All right. When do you plan on invading Somerset? I mean, I'll see how I feel after lunch.
Scan mode engaged.
But seriously, if anybody wants a primer on Mechwarrior lore,
Security overridden. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Oi.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Got one.
New target.
Oh, he's not going to be in Mechwarrior 5 plan, Ghost Bear.
Target.
Bye!
Finish one off.
Job's done!
Target.
Apparently I'm the long-range specialist here. Look at these little fucking jeeps. Friends, may we all have the confidence of a Mechwarrior.
Hostile terminated.
May we all have the confidence of a person who drives the tank against me.
Destroyed.
Sup, nerd?
Destroyed.
Ah, did you hear that? It said destroyed.
New target. Target destroyed.
Like, look at this little guy. You can't help but, like, admire his enthusiasm.
We have a target down.
Buddy, we basically just killed someone's fucking Jeep Wrangler.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now comes the real fight.
Simple enough. Wait. Something inbound on our position.
Now, here we go.
Dropship?
Yeah. Well. Look, guys. New Sipkin from out of system.
Alright.
The competition around here has been a little stale lately. Hopefully these ones do not break as easily as the last batch.
I'll have to focus fire on.
Looks like a warm welcome from our new Sipkin.
Alright, here we go.
We survived Launderhome. Huntress will be no different. A good chunk of their mechs look to be outfitted with close-range weapons. If we spread out and try to engage them at range, they should be easy prey.
Waiting on your orders, Jaden. Just tell us where you want us.
Out of my fucking way for a start!
Try not to kill any of them. No telling how the Kit Masters will react if we break their storm mutants.
Come on. Sticking into smug Kit Masters is one of the few joys we get in places like
That's
this.
one. Alright.
Not very clan-like of you to torment the elderly.
Okay, you two.
Motherfucker took my shotgun!
Try to minimize chatter.
One enemy mech down.
Alright, toast him.
Star Commander's target is going critical.
It's gonna pop! It didn't take my punching arm, so I'm fine with that, but still. Hadouken! Hadouken! Let me punch him! I'm gonna punch him! Fucking come here! Adjutant! Adjutant! Adjutant!
No! How?
Adjutant!
Underestimated your opponent, Kit. If Lunderholm's rechecks can best you, that does not bode well for your own trial of position.
I win!
Yes.
You're all,
Kit Commander.
You're allowed to say nice things about me now. Okay, I lost an arm.
Are we finished?
Mia definitely needs a better mech.
Lunderholm has at least given me something to work with. Might even make a warrior out of some of you.
Well, so Fred, I think my plan was to pick up my severed arm and beat the other guy to death with it.
Situated.
Aft, Kit Commander. Heading back now.
Why do they give me something to punch with?
That was something.
We should use range to take him out. And I'm like, fucking
Time to
weak!
get back and settle in. No telling what will come next.
Don't worry, Clan Slug Cat. This is my new battle formation. I call it Pisshead Bar Brawl. They'll never expect us to charge them and start wailing on them. You use unconventional tactics for a clan warrior. Oh, fucking bite! Square gore like! Bam, bam! 8 months later.
That's all, kids.
Yeah,
Last
that
drill we'll
see,
ever have to run in this hellhole.
that's the thing,
They
Fred.
will let us rest before tomorrow's trials.
I hacked old One Eye's message feed. He's still sore we've been outperforming his prized pupils.
So this is his last attempt at trying to get us to wash out?
That, or soften us up for tomorrow's opponents to kill us for good.
I still find it hard to believe that you got away with hacking the base's mail server.
I'm not stupid. I just watch and observe. Not act on anything I find. They don't even know I've compromised the system.
If you are not careful, that little hobby of yours will get you killed someday.
Mine. It's when our team shows up
You
with
used to be
3
better
obies
hacker
stacked on top of each
Yeah,
other.
but when I was caught, I actually got punished for it. Command likely knows and is just letting you slide because you hold the founder's name.
Not funny. You know I hate that.
And you know we all share his bloodline too, right?
Oh. They don't treat any of you like you should be the second coming of Sakan Liam Ismail.
Come on. This might be the last time we get to tease you about this. We will likely be ransomed to different galaxies when we make Warrior.
You never know. You might get lucky and serve in the same cluster.
Hopefully we get lucky then. Anyways, let us get cleaned up and grab some chow.
One last meal for the road.
At least the food will be better when we are warriors.
And for that reason alone, it will be worth it.
What is that?
You good, buddy?
Just finishing it up.
Grey Ridge Mountains. Mistlink's training facility. From Launderhome?
Yeah.
I have not seen this logo since we left. What is with these 5 stars?
Oh, it's the little...
The last 5 surviving members
It's
of our original
friendship!
Sitco.
The real secret to the clan war
5.
machine is friendship.
Nearly 100.
Watch out, he has a space sharpie.
Is everything okay?
Kit Commander Ismail refused my request to transfer to the science cast. Tomorrow, I will either become a warrior or wash out.
Nasir. Your performance is just as good as any of us. You will do fine.
I only keep up because we work together as a team. I do not think I can do this on my own.
Those
Tomorrow
teeth are
will be just like
upsettingly
any
well
other
modeled.
One that we have trained our entire lives for. Doubt is the only thing standing in your way. Do not let it win.
Including No Doubt, featuring Gwen Stefani. She must fall.
Spend some time in the sim pods tonight if you have to.
I think I will.
And when you finish, do mine up too. Just like yours.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That way a part of you will be right there with me for my trial.
Aww.
Thanks, Jaden.
Hanging out with my best friends.
That means a lot.
In the clan war machine.
Good
doing some
hunting
tiny crimes. Hanging out with my best friend. He's Clan Smoke Jaguar. Alright.
We will all be waiting for you on the other side.
Can't want anybody about a bad decision without these red flags. Look, I'm joking and snarking at this, but this is a much better setup than Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries' whole Panzer Lost Tech. Mechwarrior 5 Mercenaries' whole, your father has been slain and you must seek revenge.
Kid Jaden. Ahead of you lies your trial of position. Your final test is a Sipco trainee that will show your true worth to the Smoke Jaguar clan. 3 opponents await you. To be recognized as a warrior of the clans, you must best at least one. Kill or be killed. Success will secure your position as a warrior of the clans, based on the number of mechs you destroy. Failure will forever see you expelled from the warrior caste, where you will instead find station as a common laborer. understand the task that lays before you.
Aft Kit Commander, I am prepared.
Every cadet says that. Only you control your future, Jaden. And the real question is, what do you want from it?
Splash cut to me punching 20 mechs. Bam! Bam!
Rise
Bam! Boom!
To take a blood name and lead my own cluster in the name of Smoke Jaguar.
Slug Cat.
Lofty goal indeed. One that many seek.
This guy looks like he took an Irby to the face. That, friends, is what happens when you underestimate an AC-20 on an Irby. His famous last words. It's just an urban mech. How bad can it be?
It will be mine.
We are Smoke Jaguar. True-born warriors selectively bred for war over generations. Our destiny to one day return from exile and reclaim Terra.
Okay, but Nova, think about it. The Obi doesn't have traditional arms. You could put a Phoebe cover over an Obi and it would still work. It'd have a gun sticking out, but... I don't know if any of you want to try drawing that. There's your prompt. The Furban mech. The Furby Irby.
Good hunting.
Orzine, he is not yet the chosen one! Fred, that would explain why they were exiled from the Inner Sphere, for being too awesome. It would also explain the technological superiority. Alright. Alright. This is our final trial, Clan Slug Cat.
Kit Jaden. Proceed along the designated nav route to the proving grounds.
It's just me for this one.
Trial of position awaits.
Each of us will face our own trial.
This is it.
Hey, Orzine, and anyone else, like, if you want to ask stuff about Battletech stuff, we can talk about it. So the clans are kind of the villains. They're the late-stage villains.
And accept anything less.
I'm gonna kill 17 dudes. So in the BattleTech universe, it initially starts as like a Game of Thronesian civil war. There are 4 big factions and lots of little factions fighting. Then, late in the story, the clans show up. Their mechs are better. They have a whole, like... They grow their warriors in vats, and they have this whole weird thing about, like, bloodlines and shit. They're not good. It's not quite... It's not quite... I'm trying to think how to phrase it. It's not Aryan bullshit, but it's the idea that any warrior who proves himself will be the genetic base for the next generation of warriors. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's good. It's still fucking eugenics, but it's not based on predetermined nonsense. Ultimately, they're the eugenicists, straight up. It's clans with a C. Yeah, Evil Geek, that's why I had to throw it in. Again, they are the villains of the story. History-wise, they got exiled from the Inner Sphere. They went off to a part of deep space, did their own fucking shit, and they show up with, like, super mechs and nonsense. They have a caste system where everybody who's not a Mechwarrior gets treated like shit, but they have cool robots. What we're seeing here is kind of like the trials to prove yourself as a Mechwarrior. They get the shit kicked out of them eventually. When they first attack the Inner Sphere are scattered and broken. They've been infighting for hundreds of years. Ultimately, the clans are repelled because their whole obsession with honor and bloodline and proving themselves Basically, the Inner Sphere bastards just trick them into duels and ambushes and play the nastiest, dirtiest game of keep away. On, it's not Turek. Or Turek? Tunik? Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, the Inner Sphere did cheat, but that's war, baby. So, thank you, Ragnar. Just don't ask me to pronounce it. I fell in love with the mech designs of the clans before I knew, like, the backstory and things like that, so I do enjoy it, but, you know. The Timberwolf is my mech of choice, which is... loving the Timberwolf's kind of like being a fan of, I don't know, if John Cena was an asshole, like, it's the most notable poster child of Battletech. Probably second only to the Atlas, good old Big Al.
Kit Jaden, you have been called to a trial of position. If you are victorious, the Smoke Jaguar will embrace the latest Mechwarrior.
Yeah, being a fan of the Timberwolf's kind of like being an Ultramarines fan, but I still love it.
If you fail, then the death of the incompetent is the death of a feeble progeny. And a testament to our glorious ways. May the founders, Franklin Osis, and your progenitor, Liam Ismail, grant you strength.
Fucking Liam. Alright, who we fighting? One... Vulture. Oh, Mr. LRM's gonna get punched in the fucking gob.
Scan mode engaged.
But when it's laser time, put on the 3D shades. If you think I'm going across open ground, you're a fucking knob.
Scan mode disengaged.
Alright, there's nothing for us to hack and fuck with. So, I mean, I've got long-range missiles as well, but not to the extent he has. I need to brawl this fucker and break his face. Come on, where are you? Where are you, dickhead? Hey! Bastard!
This is it.
Well, it will be. Where's this guy from? Clan fucking Dweeb? Fight me! I'll punch him square in his stupid ass vulture face.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Is he fucking hiding?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright.
2 kills. 2 kills.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright, I mean, I said I didn't want to engage him in, like, long range. Did I? Apparently I'm fighting Clan Massive Fucking Coward today. Those who do not stand against Clan Slug Cat will get punched in their stupid fucking oh. Right, where's he at? Okay, cool. Alright, we got him. Oh, he's going for the fucking high ground.
A slow target is a dead target.
Sun's out, bum's out. Alright.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Hey, to that other guy's credit, like, taking a long-range mech to high ground, pretty smart. He could have peppered me with LRMs. He could have made my life difficult. Instead, he's up against House Slug Cat. Clan Slug Cat. And I'm gonna break his fucking face. Surprise, dickhead! Kablam! I'm coring this motherfucker.
Conserve your ammo. That is one confirmed kill. Enough to earn the rank of Mechwarrior.
One down. Just need one more.
Clan Slug Cat claims another!
Play this smart. No telling what will be next. Saw a good spot to set up. Need to get there quick.
They're setting up so I can't bum rush the next guy.
One more kill.
2 PPCs, huh?
Seems to be a ground pounder. I should
Your
leverage
nan's
my
ground
jump
pounder.
jets and this dense terrain. My mech is better at hit and fade engagements.
True. I kind of went a little bit blasé in the last guy. Fuck. Fuck.
Gotcha.
I punched through him!
That is now 2 confirmed kills for Kit Jaden.
Last one. Could I?
Should I? Oh, fuck no. No, Holmes. Oh, no. That's my kid. That's my baby right there. It's John Cena!
Today, the clan recognizes the ascension of its newest Mechwarrior into the Tumen. With 2 confirmed combat kills, I give to you Jaden Smoke Jaguar. And
Yeah,
demand
I like how they
you
didn't even let me try.
as a Star Commander.
They were like, no, no, no. Didn't like that noise. That was bad.
Star Commander Jaden Smoke Jaguar. Report to Office 31 on B level, Sector 3.
Okay. Alright. Clan Slug Cat on deck. Ah.
Look at you, Star Commander.
Can't believe we all made it.
Hey. Where's Nasir?
Particle cannon to the cockpit. No time to eject.
No. Who's as good as any of us?
Nothing you could do, Jaden. The trial was something we all had to face alone. Kill or be killed.
Chekhov's PPC. Who could have seen that
I was
coming?
worried I might not see any of you again. What are you all doing here?
All of you, please, follow me.
Half-star colonel.
Wow. Judgy.
I present to you Galaxy Commander Cordera Perez.
Ragnar, I didn't know that was the story behind the Mad Cat Mark II. So it's actually called the Mad Cat Mark II. It's not like...
Come join me.
Huh. It was fun to play in... Actually, Earl, was it you that gifted me the Mad Cat Mark II when we used to do Mechwarrior Online?
I invited you and your fellow Sibkin here because I was told by Kit Commander Ismail that you...
I think about that a lot, Earl. And Vanderbeest got me
attuned to one another in the field.
the BattleTech Clans box.
Is that an accurate assessment?
Half Galaxy Commander. It is.
Jade and Smoke Jaguar, in accordance with our ways, I, Galaxy Commander Cordero Perez, formally extend to you a ransom. In exchange for your enlistment under the banner of my Beta Galaxy, I offer to you a star of battle mechs for you to command as you see fit.
Fuck you!
And this is to be formed by your fellow Sibkin.
Reasons why I'm not in charge of a Lance at Star of Mechs. That would have been my literal reaction.
Serve under my command.
Bargained well and done, Galaxy Commander.
Excellent. Excellent. Your new star will be assigned to the 362nd Assault Cluster. Under Star Colonel Emily Wimmer.
Welcome to the 362nd, the Silver Jaguars. And congratulations to you on a successful trial, Star Commander.
Thank you, Star Colonel. I look forward to working with you and Galaxy Commander Perez for many years to come.
Likewise. I have a warrior, Naomi, that is in need of a new assignment. She will be your star's 5th point.
I look forward to meeting her.
And Caffeine, I appreciate like
full of a clan
characters in this that don't immediately look like beautiful, effervescent
Who do you think
nonsense.
it is, Galaxy Commander?
The Nova Cats. We won a series of trials against them recently. And Khan LaRue is looking for retribution. Star Colonel Dita, what clan dares challenge us in our home system?
None, Galaxy Commander.
Explain.
A jump ship has materialized at Huntress's Nadir Point, but it is not clan in origin.
Nani the fuck?
How is that possible?
25 urban mechs have just been dropped. We're in shit.
Esteemed Khans, I present to you Khan Leo Showers of the Smoke Jaguar clan.
Activate enhanced imaging.
Fellow Khans, I come to you today with a matter of critical importance.
Commander, we have found the best warrior of the age. Excellent. Send him to front,
Last month,
sir. He's greater than empty. Mechwarrior 6, some ginger.
Above our capital on Huntress.
He is a ginger of House Slug Cat.
After capturing the vessel and interrogating its crew, we have learned that this ship, this outbound light, originated from the inner sphere. I assure you it is not. Capture of this vessel and the intel I am now forwarding to all of you points to one indisputable fact. The great houses of the inner sphere know the secret location of our home world.
I will say though,
now,
like Piranha don't have a huge budget. The amount of facial animations are fucking good for what they've been working with. This feels like the beginning of like Yui's out the box like facial animation stuff. And I don't hate it. I don't hate it.
The great debate over our return to the inner sphere ends now. We must act.
I mean, Ghost, it is a bit Uncanny Valley, but I mean, the clans are overdramatic as a fault.
It's finally time for the children of Karinsky to return home!
Fun fact, Leo is full of shit. A 1000%. Kakazi's like, I'm impressed by the animations, but they are like, buddy, you're at 11 and I need you at like a 6. And Nova, you know, it doesn't take away from the storytelling. It hands it up. And like, we're playing as the villains here, so let's be cheese masters. Alright. Someone remember where we're parked? Clan Slug Cat have forgotten where they parked their ship.
Patch me in.
Yes, my Khan.
All hands, we have completed our jump. Stand by for an announcement from Sakan Sarah Weaver.
Centuries ago, our ancestors hurled themselves into the void, hoping to flee a war they knew would come. A war that would end up subjugating all of human space under the boots of the great houses of the inner sphere. Our ancestors' sacrifices became the foundation on which Kerensky's clans were formed. But their dream of one day returning home did not die with them. It lives in all of you, born from blood and steel, to bring their hopes, their dreams, and their legacy back to the inner sphere. Today, our long journey through the Exodus Road has come to an end. Now, we begin the first stage of Operation Revival by laying claim to the outer periphery. We will tame this savage outback, to use as our staging ground to bring vengeance down on the tyrants that rule over the inner sphere. And they shall tremble before our might.
I will say, I've seen some tech demos of reactive eyes working in UE5. Oh, cool! My honor's gone up. Got a fire moth. And if any of you are crappy, you get the Jenna. Unless you want the Jenna? Just simple chaos, because like the teeth are really well done and the mouth mapping is mostly there. Look, I am not pointing out the facial animations to say that they are bad or, you know, worthy of derision, but like mods, send that chatter to the Jenna. And you know what? Fred makes a good point. Doesn't look like a dick. At least I hope it doesn't. Okay. And just quickly, that says Simpod, not Simp OD. Virtual training exercises. Okay. So this is where we're able to do like arena battles and horde modes and stuff like that. Okay. So, facilities, here's the mech bay. So our active star is... Our active star fucking sucks? What the hell? Research mechs, weapons and equipment. Marketplace. Mechs. Ew. Ooh. No. Let me guess, I have to get to honor level 6 before I can deploy anything that's vaguely cool. Mad Dog, that's it. It's called the Vulture. Hellbringer, Rifleman. There's the Summoner. Ah! Be still, my beating heart! Wait for me, my beauty! Wait for me! Kakazi says, this is the first Mechwarrior I've mech'd. Gargoyle, the Warhawk, Executioner, Direwolf, good old 100-ton table, Kodiak. Okay, The Kodiak lets us punch shit, but we're a ways away from that yet. We're mostly going to be working with a lot of light. Okay, science lab. How much science do we have? Okay. Alright, so we're going to have to work on complete milestones with your chassis to get rewards. Alright, barracks. Okay. So if we wanna, we can upgrade our characters. I don't know if that still counts. Oh, so I think we have to be friends in. There we go. I think we have to be friends on Steam for me to add you. I'm Viking Blonde on there. We do have a Longship Steam group, but we only really use that for like occasionally organizing stuff. All right. So, Vershi, I have accepted your request. It doesn't seem to auto, but we'll be able to work from there. Evil Geek, thank you. Confirmed. So I see we've got at least 3 Mechwarriors on deck. Chassis XP for unlocking alternate loadouts. That makes sense. See, just very, very quickly for those of you who don't Mechwarrior, the reason why the clan mechs are so good, one, the pieces that go into them are just better. But the other thing is that they are predominantly what's known as omni-mechs, meaning that you can swap out all the pieces inside. With old school mechs, you can kind of tweak it. Like if there's a missile pod, you can kind of change it for slightly different missiles. Or if there's an artillery bit, you can maybe swap it out for something different. But, you know, you couldn't put a super laser where once there was a toaster, right? Omni-mechs, you swap a piece out, hot drop it back in. And in the story of Mechwarrior, these mechs ultimately be our... oh no, Kakazi, I've accepted your friend request. In the world of Mechwarrior, these Omni-mechs end up being kind of a bit of a hindrance because they're so expensive to maintain, right? Okay. I don't know. Oh, just letting us know we've unlocked stuff. Cool. Oh, that's cool. So we can buy some of these. All right, we've got a medium Viper. And we've got a medium Kit Fox. How is the Kit Fox a medium? It's a disappointment. But it does have an LBX. So it's basically a walking little shotgun. All right. Okay, facilities. So what have we got? We got a Kit Fox. Oh, Ragnar. Thank you. And we'll be rotating peeps as best we can. Now, I forget who I am. Am I supposed to be Liam in the lineup? I'm Jaden. Okay, so what did I get? Short range. Alright, so we are just going to be a squad of tiny mechs. Alright. Now, is there anyone who is under any time constraints? Is there anyone... Oh, and Havoc Puppy. Watto and welcome. Is there anyone who's not going to be able to pilot a mech later on? Okay. Martin says, I'm under the it's nearly 2 a.m. constraint. Alright, Martin, so I've got to get you in. Caffeine's here of the hall. Lovely. Okay. And Phyllis, that's going to be real cool. I mean... The Viper's just a kind of an everything sandwich. Like, I got a medium pulse laser and some machine guns. Like, I'm not going to be the one kicking ass here. The cheater's got a flamer, so that'll be overheat. And... oh, it has missile pods. Why is it not saying? Oh, but an ECM suite. Okay. Got some LRMs on the Mist Link. Arctic Cheetah. Okay, the Arctic Cheetahs are the same. They're both light. I'll tell you what, let's see if there's a different light mech. Fire Moth. Okay, joking aside, does anyone want a Jenna? Because I think we can get a Jenna that's got some... yeah. Because that way we at least have a mech each. Well, I don't have the adder yet. And the adder is fucking great. 2 extended range PPCs. It's a tiny sniping bastard, and if anyone gets up your nose, you light their pants on fire. And the Shadow Cat gets it done. I'll probably switch to a Shadow Cat once we get the opportunity. Because, I mean, it's a Gore's rifle. And kind of like in a lot of other games we do together, my job is as much the cameraman as it is the clan leader. Okay. Let me see. Any preferences, Caffeine? I can get some short range. I can get some long range missiles or some short range for the Jenna. Oh, actually, they're pretty consistent. All right. There's the A. All right, well, which one looks cooler? Oh, hang on. First mission ends up being a bit of a brawl. Alright, well this one looks like it's ready to go. Alright. So let me just get your... so we'll swap out the... we'll swap out Ezra's Arctic Cheetah for the Jenna ICC. Alright. Now we've got ourselves a good drop tonnage. Okay. So Caffeine, you're gonna have pulse lasers and speed, my friend. So make them hurt, be annoying, just as Clan Slug Cat has taught. All right, we're gonna get folks in. Okay, so all right, Caffeine, what to game? Martin, you're on borrowed time. Is there anyone else who may need to make a move? All right, all right. Yeah. Well, so Fearless, for this one, it hasn't yet. No crossplay? Damn. Hang on. Invite code. Alright, Caffeine and Martin is in. I've got 2 more slots to start. Alfred, it should be. It should be. Oh, and just a quick one. For those of you who don't know, because this is one of my favorite facts about Mechwarrior as a whole, there was a Saturday morning cartoon and a series of toys which are fucking cool, and I have to stop looking at them on eBay because they're fucking cool. the Saturday morning cartoon is janky and weird, and a lot of Battletech fans are kind of annoyed by it because it's really like kids' TV, and it's about the clan invasion and House Steiner fighting back on it. All right, Ragnar, let's give it a fucking whirl. 85026 71082. Ragnar. Yes! Yes! Welcome to the field of battle! Fuck yeah. Anyway, so the thing is, in the universe of Mechwarrior, the cartoon exists. It is inside the world, and it's a propaganda piece commissioned by House Steiner to, to show kids that the clans are actually dumb and stupid. What, Moose? I ain't stopping anytime soon. I just want to make sure that anybody who's on European time or otherwise gets a chance to jump in. Oh shit, it's on Game Pass? Fuck. Alright, so Ragnar, you have an invite, just waiting for. Now, is there anyone else on European time who wants to jump in? Like, is there anyone who's going to have to tap out in like an hour or so? We will be rotating people. You are cordially invited for some fucking chaos. And PVS Watto and welcome. Clan Slug Cat welcomes you. It is time for us to attack the Inner Sphere for totally legit reasons that fucking Khan Leo totally didn't make up. Okay. Alright, so Fearless, I'm throwing you in. Because you spent all of last week helping me look after the dogs. I haven't thought of a better one than Clan Slug Cat, like Smoke Jaguar, like Jade Falcon. Yeah, the second part should be 2 syllables, but it's got the good like thing X thing. Well, DJ Coil, is this game something you're interested in? Clan Loud Numpty. Bear with me a second while I coordinate mech pilots. And once again, like, thank you to the folks over at Daybreak for facilitating this nonsense. All right, Ragnar. Invite to game. So Fred, the price point, I think it is... Let me check over here. Oi! So the price point for the main game is $30. But the DLC for Clan Ghost Bear is 20. So it's $50 for all content. Okay, Ragnar, we'll give it another shot. Okay, Alright, Kakazi. You're called to this star. Alright, now I'm going to work out how I assign mechs to everybody, and then we're good to go. You know what, DJ Coil? You're not fucking wrong. The Slug Cat is the most dangerous creature in Rainworld. Clan Laser Vulture works. Clan Hardpeck. Clan Laser Raptor. Clan Gingers and Ale. I did like Clan Gin and Tonic. Oh, that was pretty good as well. But, like, the Slug Cat is literally like one of our emblems. It is a terrifying creature with a cute little face. And if that doesn't sum us up... Martin says we choose our pilot in the contacts menu. Oh, is it the group? No? Fearless, hold fire. I just need to get everybody in the group before we start tweaking tonnage. Because if we've got to downgrade the Jenna to another one, it's not like we've lost anything. And as much as I shit on the Jenna, of the Omni-Mechs, it is very... what's the term? It is extremely versatile. Like, 2 Jennas with experienced players can do a lot. Yeah, so, Kakazi, if you go into social, you should have an invitation or a pending invitation from me. Alright, so we'll just... Alright. Cancel invite. That's cool. And the Jenna ICC is better than normal. I forget what ICC stands for, but it's basically... It's the Mean Girls variant of any mech. So if you have the Hunchback and the Hunchback ICC, it's just better and you can't sit with us. That's it. That's how you gotta think about it. God. I do find myself being wildly sacrilegious. Oh, it's Roman numeral. Well, I'm still going to call it ICC, because I know it will annoy very specific people. Clan Danger Stick. Ha! Clan Danger Noodle also works. Just want to point out. Okay, I take it, Kakazi, the invite's not coming through? Alright. We'll give it a sec. Let me... While that's pending, I'll have a look. It hasn't told me my drop tonnage limit yet. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be because I've not clicked on the mission. Alright. Alright, back to social. Okay, so we're gonna cancel the invite. Alright. Who else is ready to deploy? Evil Geek on deck! Clan ass bad. For... Was it Borderlands 2? Or the pre-sequel? At PAX, they were giving out these shades that said badass. Swap them around. We had these ass bad shades. Way better. You carry the memory of bacon into battle. Fuck. I want to be mad about it, but it's actually perfect. Invitations aren't showing up now. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, cancel invite. Jesus. Okay. So, invite. Alright, show an invite code. Cool, I love that. Let me just type that in and we'll see if we can make it work. 2 1 0 1 0 2 2 2 3 0. Both. Let's see if that works. Clan volatile guinea pig. Clan screaming nugget. That's also good. I'm keeping Clan Slug Cat though. Just saying. All right. See if anybody can get that last slot. Alright, Evil Geek's in. Alright, Mission Central. Alright, Mission Select. Investigating
Star
touchdown.
Commander Jaden, your star has the distinguished honor of inclusion in the Sakan's bid to take the world of Santander. An independent system on the periphery of the inner sphere. Santander has been a known free port.
Hey, Evil Geek,
and
if
a
it
pirate
works.
stand since the days of the Star League. The planet's habitable atmosphere, natural resources, and centuries of accumulated scrap from ill-gotten gains have ensured that, no matter how many times pirate bans are stamped out, new residents are all too eager to take their place.
Yo-ho!
Its current rulers, Santander's killers, are led by Helmar Valasek, a self-styled pirate king. He has accepted our batch-all to fight for control of this world.
Interesting. I would not think a freeborn bandit would honor our ways.
Indeed. He has chosen the Gillard Plains as our battlefield, but has not disclosed his numbers. Documented Dragoon intel estimates the killers have roughly 2 battalions of mixed armor and battle mech assets at their disposal. Your star has been temporarily assigned to my Silver Keshik to act as our scouting star for this engagement. Designation, Cobalt. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, Star Commander.
We are honored to be chosen, Sakan. I will not let you down.
See that you do not. Ilkhan Showers has ambitions far beyond this one world. We shall see that his will is done.
That's me, I'm Will. Cool. Alright. Confirm. Okay. Yeah, we're over tonnage. Sorry, Fearless, you're getting the Arctic Cheetah. It's fine. Oi! Oh. You were right, you were right. Okay. I forget if we are allowed to... So, edit loadout. Yeah, Omni-Mech, blah, blah, blah. How do I paint this motherfucker? How do I make it look like a complete disaster? Do we get to change our paint job yet? Is that allowed? Camo pattern. Smoke Jaguar. Obnoxious Sherman. Let's fucking go. Does anyone else want obnoxious colors? Hang on, we'll fuck around with colors after an engagement. At least this way you'll know where I'm being a dingus. It could be more obnoxious. Alright. Let's drop. Let's get in trouble, and then we'll start fucking with stuff. Okay. Hot to drop. Caffeine is ready for launch. I like your style, Caffeine. Ooh. So. Ooh. Orange. Orange and... Orange and black. And to represent the Slug Cat, we have this obnoxious splatter white. It's actually not too bad. I thought that would be worse, but yeah. Okay, Slug Cat 1 available. Yeah, so we go to the mech bay. Okay. Alright, Caffeine's locked in. Evil Geek ready to launch. I forgot about the Faffermancy on this one. Oh, Fearless. Matching style. I like it. We're gonna do so many crimes. So many crimes. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the rest of the team was good. Alright. We're hot to drop. Oh, it's just spacebar on the main. Alright, Mechwarriors. Champions of House Slug Cat. Now is our time. Our first true engagement on the field of battle. Stay together and spread out. And remember, from small things come great war crimes.
Reactor online.
Oh.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hot to drop. All right.
Jaguar Actual, we have touchdown.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1. Approach the marked coordinates and report any hostile activity.
AF.
All right, friends. Check your weapon groups now.
We have no idea what these spheroids are capable of. Be prepared for anything.
It's weird the weapon groups don't update when I update the controls. So weird. I don't know why I bother. Okay. I have 2 fists for punching. All right. Ow! You flash me with your laser? Phyllis? The terror? Alright, clan. You know where we gotta go? Let's do it together.
What the hell is that? Jaguar Actual, we have visual of the AO. No contacts, but 3 dropships at Nav Point Alpha. Union class.
Are they active?
Neg. No fusion reactor activity.
Move in and investigate, but proceed with caution.
Oh, who could have guessed?
May be using the ships as cover.
The pirates aren't gonna honor their words. Alright. Caffeine's taking point of the lance. Evil Geek's on Brawler. Alright, we're moving like a fucking team. Good work, everybody. Man, it's weird. It's weird driving something that moves this quick.
Scan mode engaged.
Can you say pirate ambush?
No hostiles present at the nav point. Commencing scan of dropships. We should be getting some kind of read. Second scan complete. Nothing of note found. Still no fusion reactor activity. Could be heavily shielded.
Scans received. Heavy shielding confirmed. Star Commander Layla, you and Shroudstar are a go for insertion.
Buy me a drink. Buy me a drink first, Jesus.
Star Commander Jaden, keep scouting ahead. We are picking up activity at the marked coordinates. Investigate and report back.
This is such an ambush.
It will be done.
All right, Mechwarriors.
We have eyes on you, Star Commander. Drop point cleared.
Let's go give our
Preparing to drop now.
let's go give our Mechwarrior friends a little kiss on the cheek, little smooch.
We have touchdown.
Layla, have your elementals breach those dropships and report what you find.
Oh, they got elementals?
On it.
Fuck them up.
Austin, set up a perimeter.
They got the cool shit. That's my robot. That's mine. Fine. Alright. I'll see you all at the nav point. I'll stop pining after the mech I will have one day.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Oh shit. Alright, we've got some pirates here.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Alright, I don't have anything long range, so I can't be too much help. I guess I'm gonna take point for a change. Or I'll just fucking stand on him.
Scouting patrol eliminated.
Scan mode engaged.
Must have been Valisec's advance guard. Cobalt, continue to advance along the waypoints.
Scan mode disengaged.
Alright. Have you seen any scrap? Make sure to tag it.
Scan mode engaged.
That's how we get paid.
Breached. We are inside. The interiors have been stripped completely. Even the reactor cores are gone.
Oh.
Keep us appraised, Star Commander.
Jaguar Actual, we have visual on some kind of outpost. Mech and armor sentries present.
Alright, mine's taking fire.
Scan mode disengaged. New target. Destroyed.
Even the machine guns feel cool on this. Sorry. There's... Oh no, it was you! Oh, this motherfucker! Alright, we got a spider. You know what to do. Shred him up! House Slug Cat. Time to show them what regret looks like in a light mech. Good work, everybody. Oh, and there's another one. Who's this mother hubbard? Oh, it's a locust. We bug hunting! What do slug cats do to bugs? They fucking eat them. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure he's dead. Yeah, I think he's good.
Hostile detected.
We gotta flee? Oh my life. Alright, fuck him up, team. Fucking wee! Surprise! Alright, you know what time it is. Punchy punchy!
Only light guards.
I just...
Scan the outpost.
I think I just punched that guy to death. I think I just punched through the cockpit. That was brutal. Alright.
Scans complete. Outpost is mostly empty. Some small explosives and shape charges, but nothing of strategic value.
Okay.
I am growing impatient with this Pirate King. Cobalt Star, regroup at our mystery dropships.
Moving out.
Alright, team. You heard the orders. Let's head back to the dropships that totally aren't going to be an awful fucking ambush surprise. Caffeine, if we get a repair post, it's yours. Clan Slug Cat, move out. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, the huge manatees!
Jaguar actual. Taking heavy casualties. Contacts approaching.
So sorry to keep you waiting. I was finishing my dinner.
Alright, we got Jenners. We got Fleas.
Barbecue I had set up just for you.
Alright, they got a Blackjack at the back.
Freeborn scum.
Blackjack is main target. I want him in pieces.
Save who you can.
Blackjack is toast. Alright, what else we got?
Smoke without fire. Hey, Jaguars.
Alright. Area seems clear. Well done, House Slug Cat. Well done. We are tiny, but we are mighty. Alright. More mechs on the field. Again, primary is Blackjack. Primary is Blackjack. Fuck him up. Repeat. Fuck him up, Slug Cats. I am a medium mech and I do not know fear! What you gonna do? What you gonna do with Slug Cat? Oh, you! Oh, fuck all the way off.
Not so tough without their cheap tricks.
Alright, well done, Slug Cats. Any more targets?
Never seen the likes of those mechs. I must have made quite an impression.
Alright, we got a Panther. Alright, primary is Shadowhawk. Primary is Shadowhawk. I want you wearing it like a cheeky hat before I get there. Slug Cat would be destroyed so easy is an insult. A fucking helicopter. Alright. There's a commando left. Mop him up, friends. Mop him up. Sucks to suck.
Snakes never learned. Santander is mine.
Oh shit! Did you see that guy actually ejected? That's fucking cool. Alright, we've got one heli whopper still in the air. Alright, good work everyone. Spider, cicada. Alright, it's a bug hunt. It's a fucking bug hunt. Alright, Martin, we'll see you back on the dropship. Good work. Good work out there. We'll handle it from here. Because we're not afraid of spiders. Oh shit, okay. Clan Slug Cat, we have a Centurion in our position. Moving to engage! Moving to kick him in the fucking face! Piss. I have lost all of my guns!
And tell him what happened here. How you failed him.
I'm gonna punch this guy in the butt. I'm gonna punch your butt! What you gonna do? I'm gonna punch your butt! Yeah! Good work, everyone. Good work. Okay, I gotta stop pretending like I'm in a assault mech. Fucking yes! Will's gonna bug us because he was QA. Look, you can take the boy out of QA, but you can't take the QA out of the boy.
Looks like Valisek's heavy hitters have taken the field.
Fuck.
Be cautious.
Those
That's
mechs
a-
are ancient. We
that's
should
a
make quick
rifleman.
work of them.
Is one of them Valisek? Dragoon Intel said Valisek pilot's a battlemaster. Only mech that fits that description is at the edge of the AO.
Shit.
Hardly any glory in dealing with minions.
Glory will have to wait. Right now, we need to protect our own.
That rifleman packs a punch, but its armor's weak. We should focus it down.
Yeah. Try and take cover as best you can till the rifleman's in range. He's a bastard, but he's not invincible. Harass, move in, move out. Tagless fucking Firestarter. My machine guns are still kicking. Call the son of a bitch! It's a motherfucking firefight! Keep pouring it on, there's no way his heat sinks can handle it! Good fucking work. Good work, Fearless. Good work! I don't know which of you dropped the rifleman, but well done. I got a little bit too blasé against that Centurion earlier, and I'm currently paying for it.
Strike lance down.
Nice.
Jaguar actual, remaining hostiles are in retreat.
Where are you going, Valisek? We're not done here.
Sweetheart, I already got what I came for. You ain't worth any more of my time.
Freeborn coward.
Apparently, they're part of Clan Dist and Dismissed.
Surats no less than they deserved. Secure us a landing zone and sit tight. We will have retribution.
So Ragnar, that's really interesting. Ragnar was saying that the rifleman, the larger mech that we just faced, has an optimal range of about 500 meters, and yet we put it 6 feet underground. Alright. It's fine. We lost a lot of pieces. It's fine. Martin doesn't have a leg, but everybody else came out of it mildly broken. Alright, well done, everybody. Well done. What do we want? Mech components? Okay. So, now I guess I need to repair our shit. Okay. Repair. Repair. Oh, wait, hang on. I should start with getting more technicians. Okay, cool. Okay, so marketplace, science lab. Okay. More tech lads. Okay, so it's just mech bay, pair, acquisition. Oh. Fuck yeah, we don't need... Maybe not that many technicians, but... Okay. So there's 2 on each. Are assigned idle technicians. So Havoc, we haven't gotten enough into it. And EXO, no spoilers for Eurovision, but yeah. So we need, I guess, can we get a couple more? All right, there's no idle technicians. Oh, because the Kit Fox is fully sorted. Right. Oh, health into next mission. So it will be repaired, but I'll be going in at 95. I get it now. Okay. Cool. All right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bear with me a second. I'm so sorry about this, friends. I'm just coordinating because I think Professor Hanger-On kind of ran and left. Because DJ Coyle, are you still chilling and illing? Does the idea of being a mech pilot still enthuse you? Oh, upgrade technicals and each of individual pairs need more damage. You need an upgrade to get bigger, tougher mechs across the campaign. Cool. Alright, well, DJ Coyle, if this is something that you are interested in playing at some point, DM me after stream, okay? Because for House Longship, for Clan Slug Cat, I got mechs for you. I got mechs. Okay. Alright, we are good. We are good. Okay. Mech efficiency. So, upgrade technicians. Oh, okay. And, oh, I see. So, research here. We have scientists, 50 per cycle. Chassis upgrades. Okay. And that's the clan mech upgrades. Mech XP is per mech, right? Torso angle, turn speed, acceleration and deceleration. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Kit Fox, you're getting an acceleration and deceleration upgrade. Enjoy. Mistlink, you're also getting one. I personally feel that's one of the important ones. What we really need is armor and survivability, but at least acceleration, deceleration gets us in and out of fuckery as quickly as possible. Alright. Chassis milestones. Oh, this is how we get cool stuff. Alright. Now, do we need to replace the shit that we lost in that last fight? It doesn't look like it. Replacement is automatic. Ah. Alright, I'm going to get us a mission, and that way, once we've got Mech Bay, you can start painting your mechs and whatnot. Alright, next mission, please. Pirates Bay. Ooh, they've upped the tonnage, so caffeine, if you want that Jenner, you can have it. But it's a laser Jenner, and you kind of kicked ass in your last mech, so I don't know if you want to swap it out.
Filthy coward. I have purged my share of bandits back at home, but none would have ever dared destroy a dropship, let alone 3.
Just shows how much the Inosphere has descended into barbarism during our exile.
Well, we will return the favor in full. This is Valisec's base of operations. Wolf's Dragoons orbitally surveyed it after their Black Widow company clashed with Santander's killers on Thwart. After what that Freebirth did to us, there will be no half measures. We will initiate a frontal assault on this facility and put down any pirates found. Cobalt Star.
Hey, Jamami, have a lovely rest of your evening.
The facility and clear us a path.
And Jamami, again, you want mechs?
You just saw?
I got you.
I want you to be on the lookout for any explosives or IEDs on the approach. Once a path is clear, I need you to find a way to open this outer gate. There is likely some form of control tower close by. From there, I will link up with you, and we will bring vengeance down on Valisec's home. Star Commander Jaden, is everything clear?
Afsicon.
Good. Before you dust off, be sure to visit your mech bay. Leverage your assigned techs to make sure that you repair as much as you can before your next deployment.
And you will make sure to give all of your mechs a little smooch before you deploy.
Out of the time you were given.
Goddamn clan ritual. Alright. So let's confirm this. Alright. Well, Martin, do you want the Jenna? Because your mist link was the only thing that got fucking wrecked. Oh, no, way ahead of me. Because I can go buy you a mech. Like, if I have a look at our tonnage... I mean... The Lynx is 25. I can get you up to a 30-ton mech for now. Yeah, okay, Martin, I'll give you Caffeine's Cheetah. You'll need to give it a quick paint job because it's still in Caffeine Says Hello colors. Honestly, I'm just going to leave my Viper alone until we've got something with a bit more oomph to it. A bit more, let's fucking go. All right. So, Mechwarriors, pilots. Drop deck is ready. Paint your robot. Fuck about. I'm just going to quickly nip to the pisser. And then hot to drop, friends. Hot to drop. HOTTOGO. You can take us hot to go. Sorry. Clan Slug Cat with to the tune of Chapel Roan. Gonna be honest with you, I think it fits. But yeah, friends, we were doing real good on that one. I did also notice we did have another star that was backing us up. But I also noticed that despite the fact they had, like, heavy and assault mechs, they kind of got their ass handed to them. Like, did you really try? If we had fucking Timberwolves, that wouldn't have been a fight. That would have been household cleaning chores. Okay. I need to pee. I'll be back in a sec. Giant robots. Book out. Thank you all for waiting. I do appreciate it. Here in Clan Slug Cat, you know, we look after each other. Okay. You know what? You ready? Let's fucking drop. I did see that someone put, was it Clan Smoky Tequila? Is a clan name. I do like that one. Clan Snack Cheese, also valid. Sorry, Nova, what was your Jarl's decree? I will do my best. Heat dicks. So I will do my best. The acquisition of dicks, lol, is far trickier than one expects, lol. And ordering them on something like DoorDash or the equivalent is, it's not an expense that I should be indulging right now, you know what I mean? Like, Clan Slug Cat. But Nova, it shall be done. I just don't know how. All right, here we go. No, Aeon, thank you very much for offering. Well,
we gave Valasek the benefit of the doubt when we challenged him to a patrol, and the rat chose to spit in our face. This Desgra action cannot go unpunished. You will show him and his kind no mercy. Clear me a path to his base. Then together, we will purge the pirate filth from this world.
It will be our honor to do so, Shroud One.
Star Colonel Wither, you have operational command in my absence.
Understood, my con. The 362nd will not let you down.
It's Wimmer!
Cobalt is on site.
Dwayne the
advancing on the
bathtub.
objective.
He's drowning.
Remember,
An old
the
Wimmer.
priority is to clear a path and get that main door open. Do not try and do
Looking styling there, Caffeine. You heard the con. It's time to do something stupid! Exactly, guinea pigs. Exactly. Ooh.
Cobalt, use your scanners to find any surprises left by Valasek. Disable all you come across. You should consider delegating tasks to your star mates if you perform the scans yourself.
Scanning complete.
Alright, the mines have been disabled. It's gonna... Yeah, dickheads just left a bunch of mines for us. No, but seriously, Aeon.
Killer Force is dead ahead of your position.
Aeon, thank you.
These freeborns pay for the lives they took.
Alright, just fucking... Not like I'm trying to talk or anything! Alright.
Pleasure. How many more of these things are there?
Seems to be the last for now. But be sure to scan the terrain periodically. The last thing we need is any more surprises.
Scan mode engaged. Target destroyed. New target.
Alright, let's just clear house of these little bastards. Hey, why am I... Oh, yeah. Why are my weapons not working?
Target. Target destroyed.
That was fun.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode.
It's just the tank behind the hill just exploding. No, oh shit, we got some heli whoppers behind.
Target destroyed.
Done and done. Right. And what have we got ahead of us?
Target.
Ugh. More tanks. I'm disappointed for them. Again, may we all have the confidence and bravery of a Mechwarrior tank team.
Target destroyed. New target.
I know, and Aeon, today's been a lot of a day. The idea of going to Dix does sound good, but the idea of having to organize or coordinate anyone else is more than I have capacity for.
New target. Target.
That was it? What did they think would happen?
Scan salvage.
Must have been stragglers. No telling what waits for us behind that gate.
Scan mode.
Hopefully no more surprises.
Yeah, we've had our fill of surprises.
Don't know what that is. Seems like these killers are full of them.
Fucking wee! Alright, good work everybody, good work! Let's see what we're working with up here. Enhanced imaging! Shows nothing so far.
Scan mode disengaged. New
What have we got? More bloody tanks! I'm starting to just feel embarrassed for them, you know?
new target. Target destroyed.
Do we have any SRMs? LRMs? Woosah.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on the main door.
Woosah.
Good.
Okay.
Shroud 1, you are clear to move up.
Aft, Jaguar base. En route now.
Cobalt 1, we have further examined the Dragoon scans and found a weakness in his defenses. Head east of the gate up the hill. You will eventually hit an airfield they use. You might find a way around that gate.
Roger, Jaguar base. Heading there now.
Target destroyed.
Buddy, this is just embarrassing now.
No, but we have SRMS at home.
I meant LRMs, but you know what I mean. I mean, this is starting to feel like we're fighting Zach fucking Brannigan here. Wave after wave of my own tanks. Alright. Oh, I got something to be scanning over here.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Oh, love to see it.
Disengaged.
We've got an LRM turret popping its little... Oh, sorry. My mistake. I thought there was an LRM there. Must have imagined it.
We have breached their wall. We are in.
Incoming.
Aft, Cobalt 1, head up to the airfield.
Piss.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh shit! It's an Irby! All teams! Concentrate fire on the Irby! Don't let it get close! Repeat, do not let it get close! Ow! Okay, okay, the OB is down. Oh, Panther. You ain't shit. You ain't gonna be shit. You're just like your father. BAM! I punched out all his blood! I punched out all of his blood. Oh yeah. Got some.
Scan mode engaged.
Alright.
Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, it's up there. Huh, weird. Alright, Clan Slug Cat. Let's keep exploring. Be wary, OBs are on the field. Repeat, OBs are on the field. As is a Ford F-150. It's been dealt with.
Disengaged. New target.
At the
All right.
airfield, Union dropship and a handful of defenders on site.
It's just a lone Jenner.
Damn it. Jaguar base, the Union is taking off. No time to intercept.
It will not get far. Scrambling aerospace fighters now. Cobalt, focus on the ground forces. One of them.
Alright, be warned, there is another Irby! Repeat, there is another Irby!
Hostile detected. Assassin.
Assassino! Alright. Alright, the Irby is down. Repeat. We're safe for now.
Cobalt 1, I have arrived. Have you found a way to open this door?
Oh shit, no! The Irby is still up!
Be quick about it.
Spread out and fuck it up! Yeah, good work, everybody. Even the unknown. Oh, I'm in trouble.
That mech is so herbilicious.
Cause my body's too herbilicious for you, babe.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I know I panicked, but I didn't expect Irbies. Well, dude, we did nothing about that in the briefing. Don't worry, everybody. That was a Chick-fil-A. It's completely legit to destroy.
Okay, we are at the gate.
Good. Use your scanners and find an access port.
Scan mode engaged.
All right, friends.
No access port present.
There must be a gate control tower somewhere nearby. Likely on higher ground. Look around. See if you can find a way up to that ridgeline.
Scan mode engaged.
Well, we've all got jump jets, so fucking wee!
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Wait, that one looks promising. Yeah, these should work.
Jaguar base, we have the codes.
Woohoo!
Good. Get those doors open, Cobalt. Shroud Actual will be on site shortly.
Okay, I think we found the gate tower. Inputting codes now.
Well, it certainly wasn't a Waffle House. You tried to smash that, and the wait staff would take you out like a pack of rabid elementals.
Confirmed.
Bacon, thank you for the bits. The Waffle House would be something you try and step on, and it steps on you.
We see you, Shroud.
I definitely need.
Move up and clear any mech hangars. Leave the caves and towers.
Options. Audio. Voice volume to half. They're chatting a lot, and I kind of. No! I'm getting stressed today. Okay, do you want to apply your changes? Okay, that's fine. Less chatting, more happening. Alright, Max. Did they drop extra mechs on us? So Eve, I just messaged Joker because I realised I'd not set a time for this evening's activities.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Ah, here we go. Let's fuck them up. All right, no primary targets. Have fun. Make them regret their choices. Oh, there's no fire starter. Sucks to suck. Whoopee! Oh, you did not just. Oh, you getting punched. You getting punched. Oh, you getting punched. Hadouken!
This is an IED. Check your scanners. There may be more in the area.
Vehicle star detected. Spider. Target.
Alright. Jenna? I hardly know her! Fuck him up. Ha! Jenna versus Timberwolf. Do you know who wins? We do. Alright.
Shroud, Cobalt. We have a hangar opening on the other side of the airfield. Multiple mechs and armor being deployed.
It's...
Is Valasek with them?
Oh shit! We have a charger! Repeat, charger! Primary target!
Mech, but I'm unable to make out a designation.
Roger. Moving to intercept. Cobalt, watch our flank. I have the Vanguard.
Primary target! Repeat, primary target! He's a big bastard!
To be a modified charger.
Modified?
Some kind of melee weapon augmentation.
How primitive. After all these centuries.
And he's gone. Well done, everyone.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Jaguar base, perimeter secure. No
Time to
sign of
distract
Valasek
Will
or
doing a
the rest of the
charger
killers.
attack. Okay.
What is the sit rep on that unit?
So, Kyle!
It was a diversion.
How did I miss that?
Stood down when our
Kyle, you
mission
fucking
started.
legend. What an welcome and thank you to the Forgotten. Greetings. We've only just started cracking the Shadow, the Smoke Jaguar campaign. We've all played a lot of Mechwarrior over the years, but we've only just started scratching this. Thanks to the lovely people at Daybreak, we have a buttload of codes, so we've been able to get a whole fucking squad going. Look how much honor I have! So yeah, so Forgotten, we haven't even gotten to scratch the Ghost Bear stuff yet, but we are looking forward to it. I've even planned to have a special DJ who's going to do a live soundtrack for us for when we finally get into it. Look, Caffeine, I was dealing with both my noggin and the world. The lovely thing about playing this with you all is I can basically go, Star, do you see that mech over there? Yes, sir. I don't want to. Right away, sir. Destroyed.
I want a status report on what the hell happened here. Now!
Yes, Sakan. After securing the killer's base, we discovered that Valasek and his band of freeborn rats opted to rig numerous explosive devices and flee into Santander's wilds rather than face us in battle.
Do we have any leads on where Valasek is hiding?
We do. Although it will be impossible for the 362nd to follow every lead at once.
Assign the most promising leads to each of your unit commanders. Cast as wide a net as possible. Every hour this Valasek denies us our conquest, it risks giving our rival clans a head start in our race toward Terra. Ilkhan Showers expects this to be resolved in a timely manner. Prove to him that his faith is not misguided.
Yes, Sakai.
And I will say, Forgotten, it seems that we have access to some of the Ghost Bear mechs in the campaign, because it looks... Oh! Oh! Piracy! Yo-ho, me fucking mech pilots! Yarr! Alright. Look, I'm gonna be a bit of a bougie bitch right now. Chassis milestone, love that. Well done. I'm gonna be a bit of a bougie bitch because... I saw on the market, we're now honourable enough to get a motherfucking adder. I think the adder... Oh, the adders are light. Oh, I should probably stick to a medium. Not quite there. Well, alright, I'm going to buy an adder. If somebody would like it, it's dual PPCs. Alright. So it's squishy, but it will make somebody's day an absolute nightmare at a distance. Same caffeine, same. Like, honestly, what I might do is give you the Shadow Cat and then pick one of the... Oh, yeah, no. I'll take the Hunchback ICC. Because I forget, the Ultra AC is the rapid fire one, the Daka Daka, as opposed to the usual AC-20, which is the artillery piece, right? Hey, no, fine. It's been great flying with you. Thank you so much. Clan Slug Cat salutes you. Yeah, once we get the Hunchback. Or maybe I'll go for the DW. Autocannon for Brawler, PPC for fucking around at distance. Oh, Fearless. Love to see it. You all can customize your mechs, right? It's not just me. Me, more cowboy than you. And look! Nova! It's Nova! It's got little fists for punching. It's actually kind of dope. Because you got the Stormcrow as kind of like the elder sibling to the Nova. Ah, the Mad Dog. Because the Mad Dog's called the Vulture by the Inner Sphere, right? Whereas the Vulture... Because there's a variant of the Vulture that has like dual Gauss rifles. It's very cool. Forgotten's recommending take out the 2 medium lasers and put on extra heat sinks. Deadly, but it stays cooler. Oh, do you mean for the Hunchback ICC? And yes, I will keep calling it the ICC. Oh, for the Nova. Okay. Well, we're a little ways away from the Nova and stuff now, and we've done like 2 deployments with this setup. Yeah. It's the formal variant of the ICP, the Insane Clown Corporation. The advertising wing of the, the fucking Juggalos. Fearless, is your cat an Inner Sphere saboteur? Because I think you need to sit and ask that question. Forgotten says, anyone who gets into a Hunchback is insane. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the clan was screening for sanity. I thought they were screening for cool-ass dope shit you do in a mech. Anyway, so I got 1 adder. Any other requests for right now? Because honestly, like, the Viper's fine. I'm going to swap it out soon as, but if someone would like another one, that does give us a bit more brawling space. But it would just be wasting cash right now. So let's have a look at our mech. Oh, actually, we want to repair. Okay, all looking good. So Forgotten, we're new to Mechwarrior 5 clans, but we are well versed in Mechwarrior. Most of us played like 2 mercenaries back in the day, and we spent a lot of time with 5 mercenaries, which was real good. I wish I could tweak the campaign mode for 5 mercenaries so that it felt more almost RPG-y. All right. And nothing against your good self, Forgotten. We're keeping it to long shipians for the moment. But hey, if you... While we do not stream mech games every day, we are all very versed in giant robots. Like, I'm still painting one lance. I've got another one over there. And behind me, that pile that you see in the corner with the decorations of vague Viking-themed stuff, those are all Gundam boxes. But the reason I say this is because... Oh yeah, Ragnar, let's get you an invite. Okay, that was weird. Okay, invite. Space. Okay, that's weird. It's now doing it by, like... Oh, sort by... Why is it everyone now? It was just doing people who are playing Mechwarrior, who are online. Actually a goat. My word. Ragnar Steiner, invite to game. Alright, hopefully that works. The meth lab. No, keep it as meth lab. Here at Clan Slug Cat are meth labs, some of the best in the entirety of the sphere. Now, Evil Geek, how was it you brute forced in? Was it through Steam? We have exceptional meth pilots. Oh, the Omni meth. Oh, okay. Cancel invite. Okay, there we go. Ragnar. Well, it says, unfortunately, you're offline. So, I don't know how to resolve that one. Schedule 1 Mechwarrior. That would be a good excuse to play Schedule 1. I don't feel that we need to play... Yeah. It's that kind of... Yes, we do have crossplay, but getting it working is another matter. All right. So, I take it I'm the only one who can spend XP points on characters, right? No, actually, no, you lot have been... Alright, you lot have been doing a good job. Alright. So I'm going to give myself... ballistic cooldown, obviously. Energy range, love it. And melee damage. I'm on a punch so many people! So alleged, we've done, what, 2-3 deployments now? And it's been going really well. We have done a large amount of chaos. Oh shit, I forgot, I have a sticker. But we're kind of finding our feet. Sorry friends, I'm trying to organise things as well as be here, as well as nonsense. And through it all, I'm still getting bizarro spam texts from robots across the planet. Evil Geek, smart, like it. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm paying for more punch. I'm a punch people good. Okay. Science lab. Oh, God, what should I be putting our research into? Or is it already doing it? Scientists, 50 per cycle, ER laser damage, sensor range. Available research, completed research. All right. Oh, so caffeine. You grab the research is cool. So, upgrade science lab. Oh, can spend some cash on that. Requisition scientists. A little bit of cash on that. So that should help it zip along. Then, is it mech bay? Repair. Upgrade technicians. That's worth a spot. Because we haven't actually needed too many. Like, we don't need to assign any more technicians. And there's not really anything to be shopping for. Active probes, weapons. Gauze rifle. Just be gauze. Oh, he's C20, my beloved. Well, alleged. You gotta spend more time in the long ship. Gotta spend more time in the long ship. Because these okay, so Ragnar has already done. Okay. So. Nah. I don't know if there's a way that I can. So, sort contacts by. Sort by alpha. It's weird because it's saying your Steam is online, but your Xbox is offline. So, Evil Geek, how did you get in? Did you just force jump in through Steam? Okay. Alright, let's get our mission. Let's get our tonnage. So we've got target acquisition or no stone unturned. We'll be doing both. Alright, we'll do target acquisition.
Have taken a substantial
Blah 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 murder. Blah blah blah. Alright. Let's see. We've got 20 tons to play with. Alright, Kakazi. Okay. Again, I don't know why it's just started throwing everyone in, but you know, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, okay, for all we're talking about, like, as you all know, multiplayer is incredibly hard to do in video games, even at the best of times. Well, so caffeine, grab the mech you want, but basically, yeah, we can put the Jenna and the Adder in for this one. No problem. No, but like Forgotten, that's the thing with crossplay is incredibly complicated. And with the amount of stuff that happens in a game like Mechwarrior, oh, so Forgotten, let me introduce myself. My name's Will. Aside from being a mech fan for a squillion years, I have been in the games industry for like 15 years or something, depending on how you count it. I was dev side for 10. And if you ever want to know anything about video games, we got you. Fuck off. Oh, and make sure, hang on. It is, no, it's not edit loadout. It is, oh, here we go. Camo pattern. Yard, P. Buccaneer. Oh. Where am I? Oh, there are some skulls. No, I'm going to stick with Slug Cat 1. For now. For now. So yeah, if you ever want to know, like, you know, the complicated stuff of this, I don't know your background and things, so yeah. Green mech with Muppet stickers. Abso-heckin-lutely. Honestly. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Alright, well, I'm hard to drop. Let's make this work. Kakazi, take your time. No rush. Give me some sugar. Okay. Sorry, Forgotten was just saying they're not game dev, but they've been doing, like, Linux coding system stuff since they were 12. That tracks. That tracks. Okay! House Slug Cat! Whose house? Slug Cat's house. Whatever, blah, 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 they want to say does not matter. We fight, we battle, we squish.
No detection by enemy forces. You are clear to drop.
Yeah, Moose, and exactly. With each one with different specifications and everything.
Cobalt is dropped.
There is a good vantage point ahead of your LZ. There may be activity in the canyon, but you should be able to stay out of sight as long as you stay on the cliff.
Low profile. Roger.
Okay, Clan Slug Cat, belay that order. Profile loud, profile noisy. I want to be so profiled they think we're a fucking poster.
Scan mode disengaged.
So Orzine, it's gotta be HOTAS compatible. I know Mechwarrior 5 wasn't at launch, but that was just because they were trying to get as much as they could in. It's gotta be, right? Alright, friends. Sun's out, bums out.
Killer forces down below. Keep back from the ledge until they pass. We can't just take them out now? As Wimmer said in the briefing, minimize engagements until we have tagged the munitions.
Oh, they're just a bunch of jitters. Belay that order, House Slug Cat. Fuck them up.
New hostile detected. Jenner.
Don't give away your position. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was Clan fucking cowards.
Drop them quick. They look like easy pickings.
They are. They fucking are. Run, little Jenna, run! Punch! Punch again! Oh, I'm... Punch! Ah! Punch it! Sucks to suck, Raven. Alright, this little fire starter is fucking me off. Alright. Sound off everybody who's not dead! My UI's a bit screwy, fuck it. It's fine, it's all fine. Caffeine's like, I'm so toasty. Well, come have a fucking sit in the tub. Jobs are good. I got fucking ruined. If we see a repair bay, let me know.
Actual food down there. You mean something other than deep space travel rations?
Stop it. You will make me hungry. I can already barely remember food that did not come in a can.
If we have to tag fresh fruit
Oh, hang on.
too, it's gonna break my heart.
Oh, we're good. I forgot, Caffeine's set up. Oh no, Evil Geek got the Dashi. Oh, we get two? Oh, anyway, just stay in the water, pick them apart. Please remind me, please let me know if you see a repair station. And Legend, what are you talking about? The Battletech cartoon is perfect with no downsides.
Depot is just beyond those rocks.
Star Commander, we may be able to get in undetected by jumping up to that ledge.
If you have the jump jets, that is an option. But if you stick to the unlit areas, you could potentially go right through the front too. Either way, Star Commander, leverage tactical commands whenever possible to avoid alerting the enemy.
Okay, but only because...
Utilize your scanner, Cobalt 1. Ensure they do not have any defenses set at the perimeter that could trip you up.
Alright.
Munitions cache confirmed. Tagging for the airstrike team and moving on.
Jump jet fuel empty.
There's a back way into this one too, if we can get up there.
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged.
Okay, so we can't destroy the little shielded stuff. Okay. So Forgotten, I know you just got here, but I love talking about the cartoon because the fact that it's canon in the universe and the reason that it sucks is because it's a House Steiner... It's a House Steiner propaganda piece.
Weapons cache. Jaguar base. Advise.
Marking it down as a valid target. These inferior spheroid weapons are of no use to us.
Roger. 2 to go.
Sorry, I didn't realize the rest of the fucking star had moved on already. Well, so Forgotten, it's one of the things we talk about of like narrative reframing. How the Battletech cartoon, it's not good. I do love the toys and I wish I had them, but it's not a good cartoon. But when you think about it as an in-universe propaganda piece, then it becomes similar to those weird little cartoon vignettes from like RoboCop and stuff like that. It's like the opposite of the, oh, what's it called? It's the opposite of the Highlander draw, right? that you can reframe something to make it better. The nugs get so much food! They're so big! Alright, in you pop, don't set the alarms off. Unless you wanna. Kablam! Kablam!
More munitions. Location tagged. Clearing out.
Alright, just remember, friends. Property damage doesn't start the fight.
They are useless to us.
Yeah, Liam.
I still don't like it.
Fucking nerd.
Hey, when you take up your illustrious namesake's posts as a con, you can do things differently.
Very funny.
Fucking wee.
Cobalt 1, give me a sit rep.
Moving in on the suspected armory now.
Hawk 1 is now airborne. They are holding on attack run until confirmation. Your star is prepped to confirm final target and clear the field. Quiaf.
Star Colonel.
Star Commander, these scans. They are reading life forms. There are people locked away in there. Naomi, did you just say people? F.
It's made out of people.
Why treat them like livestock?
To Valasek, that is all they are. He must be trafficking these freeborns for money.
Jaguar base. You getting any of this? Requesting permission to move these prisoners to a safer location.
Neg, attempting retrieval now will only put their lives in danger. Move to the marked.
We cannot just leave them.
Do not interrupt.
Ah, blah blah blah, Mechwarriors. But you know, so forgotten. You're right that the cartoon is wrong based on the lore of it. But again, as a propaganda piece, it's fascinating.
They may have on Valasek's location. Cobalt 1, get into position, and you can draw Valasek's forces away from the prisoners. We will recover them once the field is clear.
Sorry about this, friends. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my star. We got some places to go. I will say I do prefer the throttle control style, because I can have my little hands free and chat with you lot whilst we're stomping across the battlefield. It's fine, Ragnar. It's fine. Look, the guy outside the store said it was a free version of Linkin Park's Meteora. I'm sure it was on a burnt CD and it made me install some stuff, but.
Hawk 1, you are cleared for your attack run.
F Cobalt crossing into the AO now. Hawk 1, targeting data sent. Targets confirmed. Commencing attack run. Light him up, Hawk 1.
Fucking wee! No, Verdant, the way that shit's flickering, I think it's Vista. Bye!
Cobalt 1, hostiles mobilizing across the board. Draw them away from those prisoners.
Alright.
Brace for contact.
Fuck them up!
I will put these Desgro pirates in the ground for what they have done.
Good. Use that anchor.
First one down.
Keep yourself focused.
Alright. I guess we just hold this? Alright, next one's up. It's another spider. Man, sucks to suck. Shazoom! Warm your marshmallows by the core explosion. All right, 2 in. Jenna, Locust. All right, Jenna's primary. The Locust is a mild irritation. Jenna's down. Oh man, I could have sworn there was a Locust here, but I must have imagined that. I guess that keeps happening. You know me and my memory. Woo, so zany. Locust and Commando. I guess mess up the Commando first. Like, honestly, it feels like we're bullying children here. Especially with the Locust. Alright. Commando's down. Locust's down. XO, I think it's wild that Armored Core 6 had a plot that was good. I adore Armored Core for Answer. That plot is so dumb. It's so dumb. But that was the thing, is like, you know, From Software learned how to tell stories, because first they learned how to make fun shit. Alright, we got a Jenna. I guess it's generally not the best mech.
Yes, they are weakening.
Oh shit! Oh shit, I don't know what that is. Hey, we got an airborne big bastard. It's got a skull on it. Oh, holy fuck!
Confirmed. Secure the prisoners and hold for relief. Assistance will arrive shortly for their extraction.
Duct tape to fucking Atlas face.
Used to our advantage.
Alright, we're all good. Me and Kakazi definitely took hits. Yeah, I mean, Kakazi, you were doing great until the flyby. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to smooch a whole lance myself, but, you know, I know what I'm about. They 100% nerfed that boss fight. Ragnar, let me have this. Let me have this fight. Ada? I hardly know. But Doctor, I am a Steiner Scout Lance. Oh, well done. Our research team has made lasers better. Alright. If we head to... yeah, the mech techs will have us back on deck in a sec. Alright. Let's see what we get for... what is it? No stone unturned.
Star Commander.
Hang on. Shit. We should do traffickers before no stone unturned, because that's 195 tons. We need some more teeth for that one.
The rescued prisoners have been fully debriefed, Sakana. Fortunately, they were well enough to provide actionable intel on the location of Valisic's remaining captives. We have identified a structure where the prisoners may be, but we cannot verify.
Blah, blah, blah. You're saying a lot of words for deploy your Mechwarriors and kick ass. Alright. Shit, we've still got another 20 tons to fuck with. Oh, wait, no, because it's changed some of you all out. Alright. Again, I've still got the only medium mech in our setup. I've got some cash. The adder is slightly heavier. The adder is fun. So we're so close to getting the Shadow Cat. Buy another Viper? We'll see. You're right. It's not a bad shout. Because as we start moving into the better medium mechs, the Vipers are good at... They shouldn't be as good a brawler as they are. Alright. So I've got another Viper. Don't want to go too hard because we'll need that cash for other stuff, but... Yeah. So if one of you lovely Mother Hubbards would like the Viper... Alright. Job's done. We've still got 20 tons to fuck with. It's the Mist Link can stand to be a bit beefier. So whoever's in the Mist Link, if you want to take either the Gen or the Adder. There we go. Much better. Much better. Alright. Alright. Ready up when you're good and ready, friends. So Forgotten, not yet. Because again, I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of this, or, like, if we'll continue. But also, we'll probably wait until we're starting to find, like, the mechs we really like. Obviously, I want my fucking Mad Cat. Obviously. Because, you know, So I'm an interesting one in that I encountered the Mechwarrior games before I was aware of Battletech as a franchise. And then I found out about all of it when I was a youngling. Blew my tiny mind. Fucking brilliant. Love it. But I was first introduced to the Timberwolf, the Mad Cat. And that was the mech that made me fall in love with the series. So yeah, I understand it makes me like an Ultramarine, John Cena, fucking basic bitch fan, but I still love it. And fearless. That's what we like to hear. Oh, that's why you wanted to keep it. Okay, cool. So you're basically like our high-speed little missile boat. Alright, let's have a look at the team. Looking good, everybody. Looking good.
Sky Recon reports hostile activity along
Oh!
your target path.
Ragnar, sorry, yeah.
It appears they assembled after we extracted those prisoners. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh!
Cobalt, you heard the Secon. No way to avoid enemy contact. But we need to move fast. Prime your weapons.
Oh shit, alright. They're starting already. We got a spider and a commando.
Killer's forces spotted. Line them up.
Sucks to suck. Hadouken! Oh, you're getting punched. Oh, you're getting punched. Hadouken! Ah!
First wave is down.
Soft targets.
I'm gonna need some more armor on this. Alright, and I'm just retelling the story for Forgotten, but because it may make you laugh, that as a youngling, my biological father took me to a Dave & Buster's, and they had the requisitioned mech pods. Alright, what have we got? 5-star. Anyway, so I had a play around on it, and it was really good fun. Because I wouldn't have had the opportunity otherwise, but I lost my shit because the guy gave me the wrong Mad Cat loadout. He didn't give me my loadout. And I can't remember if he gave me the standard or what have you. But yeah, just imagine tiny Will, like, getting ragey at this Dave & Buster's employee because he gave me the wrong mech. He just refunded my credits and let me have another one. Alright, Jenna up on the hill! You see that, Jenna? I don't want to. Oh shit. That's VTOLs. Wait, why am I backing up?
Cobalt 1. Aerial surveillance indicates the mechs have come from within that marked cavern.
Maybe that is where they are keeping the prisoners.
Oh, so I've forgotten. I think it was because I wanted the dual PPC variant, and he gave me the... He gave me the, not the standard, but the...
Maybe they'll take our mechs away next and make us walk on foot.
Keep running your mouth and they may do that.
Closing in on the target cavern. Eyes out.
Alright.
Hostiles dropping in from high ground.
They may be protecting the location of the prisoners. Eliminate all threats and scan for intel.
Alright, we got 2 spiders, a couple of turrets. Nothing to worry about. Cool, blimey, governor! That was the other one. Fucking wee! Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Ow!
Find out if they were protecting anything vital.
I think he died on my face.
Scan mode engaged.
No, I'm just gonna not think about it.
Marked for pickup.
Lives are at stake, Cobalt 1. Make sure you scan the second mech. I want everything accounted for.
Damn it. Still nothing. Data cores are completely wiped.
Star Commander, I have movement on my sensor display. We have a hostile closing in on us. Pirates set a trap for us.
Yay! Pirate trap!
We're ashamed of ourselves.
He's behind you!
That is an Orion. Alexander Kerensky used it to kick in the palace doors of the usurper.
It has strong armor. Needed you shots well to bring it down.
Guess who's getting punched? That guy! Oh!
Remember, leave nothing unaccounted for.
He pulled my arms off! He pulled my arms off! I can't. I can't punch him! He took my bloody arms off!
Move to it and see if you can gain access.
I can't. No punching! No! Not letting me punch. Fine. I guess I'll just be missile command then, with my fucking machine guns.
You've been unarmed.
I have. It's only Fedru. Akira, thank you for the bits. Walk it off.
I just hope those poor souls are alive by the time we reach them. Otherwise, they will remain Valisek's victims forever.
Alright, we got some... We got some LRM turrets. Let's see what else they got for us.
Time to start headbutting.
Death from above. It's alright. I've got some anti-missiles. About all I'm really good for right now. Okay, it was my fault for trying to tangle with an Orion like I... You know, like I've got the big boy toys.
That did the trick. Gate opening.
Star Commander, be advised. You are walking straight into a hostile zone.
Roger that.
Mom's a hostile zone.
According to the intel report, the prisoners
Fucking wee!
area just beyond that hostile zone. Push through and relay sitrep.
It's alright, I can at least clear out these fucking turrets.
I am tracking another killer dropship closing in.
Alright, and we've got... Oh, it's just a panther. just go murder the Panther. I'll handle these fucking turrets. I have been dissed and dismissed in this fight. I want you to know the severe disrespect that I have received. Scan this, I guess. Fine, I guess. I'm not grumpy. I'm not grumpy, he said, lying. Innosphere. Stupid pirates. Stupid pulling my arms off. It was at this point that the star leader of House Slug Cat began sulking loudly.
Where are you holding them, pirate scum?
Oh, fuck all the way off, tank. That tank has better guns than me now. Moo! He took my arms! Okay, fine.
Base, I have a hit. Life forms confirmed. I found them.
Woohoo!
Radar showing killer dropships inbound on your position. Dispatching support forces now. Just hang tight.
Copy that.
Cobalt Star, defend the prisoners at all costs. Do not
Alright.
allow Valasek's forces to break through. More enemy reinforcements touching down on your position, Cobalt 1.
Well, they've given us some reinforcements. Go have fun, friends.
Have no claim on anything on this world.
Hippity hoppity, get off the property. Alright, what have we got? A raven, a raven, a raven. Alright, stop me if you've heard this one. So 4 ravens jump into a canyon. And they're all assholes! I guess there is a commando out there. Go have fun, kids. I'll babysit the base. No repair bays in this area. I think because it's a pirate outfit, they're not going to have anything for, like, actually looking after, like, mech repairs and whatnot. There we go.
Jaguar base, we need to get these prisoners to safety.
Alright, we've got another commando and another Jenna.
The killers are dispatching units en masse. Keep holding firm. We cannot conduct a safe evac until all threats are eliminated.
Sucks to suck, commando. Sucks to suck! Ragnar says, fun fact, the Raven is actually from House Lao. But no one likes House Lao. We got this.
What did you just say to me?
We've got this.
Alright.
You disgraced your namesake with such vulgarities. I will not tolerate it.
We got a bunch of Jennas, I guess. I'm just trying not to get myself fucking caught. A spider and a spider. Alright. Clan Slug Cat, it's time for a bug hunt. And remember to eat your kills. This used to be a fun workplace. Good. Man. Fucking HR ruining all our fun. Clan HR. It does mean, though, I get to spend a little bit more time looking at this fucking gorgeous environment. And it's cool, I get to be like the shoutcaster. Clan House Rat. Oh shit, Kakazi's down! When did that happen? Alright, well, we got more baby bastards. Why does it sound like they're dropping something on us? Alright. We got 2 commandos. Alright, we got 1 commando approaching the protection site.
This is HR.
I can't even punch him!
Your recent invoice on new arms and unlimited missiles.
Oh, come on! I don't even have any... Boo! Boo that man! Alright, fuck him up, Fearless. Fuck him up. Good work, everybody. Good work. Let's check in with Evil Geek, who is in a similar position as me. Caffeine looking styling. Sorry, Akira Zero. I was so in the paint I didn't hear your. This is HR. We need to talk about your recent invoice for. Let's have a look at this. Arms and unlimited missiles.
Time to move them to safety.
Star Commander, your subordinate's attitude is unbecoming of his station and a disgrace to the heritage he carries. His actions reflect not just poorly on himself, but also on you as his commander. You will see him fall in line. Krief?
F, my con.
You better, or you will find yourself replaced.
What's she so grumpy about? Guido! Ooh! We've got more mechs! Alright. What do you mean they don't replace limbs? Oh, bullshit. Oh my god!
Liam? Liam!
What? We need to talk. Liam, you are one of the most talented people I know, in and out of the cockpit. And I need you to stop getting baited into picking fights with Command.
What am I supposed to do? My entire life they've treated me like I need to live up to the heritage of my namesake, but I never asked to be named after one of our clan's founders.
Yeah, we know. Everybody knows. They know exactly how much this gets a rise out of you, which is why they keep doing it. And every time you take the bait and lash out, you make some snide remark, or you talk like a freeborn laborer.
And if I just roll over for them, do you think it's gonna get any better?
Liam, you talked back to Sakan Weaver like a free birth. Does it ever cross your mind that your outbursts make us all look bad? Look. I know you're smarter than this. I know you talk the way you do because you want to get under people's skin. And I know deep down, you want to do great things.
I want to do great things. On my own terms. Not chasing down the ghost of a man I've never known.
I want that for you too, but you will never get the chance if you keep this up.
Now kiss!
All you do is drag us down into the mud with you.
Now kiss!
And I cannot have that in my star.
And, sorry, and J-Post also thank you for the beats.
Okay. I will clean up my language and be on my best behavior when on the job. But don't expect me to change when we're on R&R. Someone has to keep you on your toes.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
No kiss! Fuck! Smooch, you cowards! If this was a fucking inner sphere mercenary group, they'd be smooching. They'd be smooching. Not gay enough! Okay, so we got a Shadow Cat. Some unread notifications. Love to see it. Alright. Now let's see what we can do with the Shadow Cat. Crud Vapors. We kind of broke our shit. Hang on, don't worry about that just yet. Science Lab, how are we looking for research? Caffeine, if you could pick some active research for us, that'd be lovely. I am going shopping. Let's have a look. So... the Shadow Cat will be our heaviest, but is predominantly a sniper mech. So we're only going to grab one. Caffeine, you did ask very nicely, so Caffeine, that's yours. And let's have a look. I didn't see anything else available on a 4. Soon. Soon! The Daka will be mine. Two fists for punching. Oh, I get it. So that one's 4 ER lasers. Okay. Oh shit! Ragnar, I didn't actually know that. So Ragnar was saying that, fun fact, since Trueborn is basically tube babies, i.e. all these mech pilots are grown in a lab, fucking is just what pilots do to blow off steam. Huh, way cool. Oh, we get the Stormcrow in next level, so that'll be beefy. Okay. We've got some more support personnel going as well. Yeah, indeed. Only the lower castes care about love. Alright. Let me see what I can do. Okay, so a bit of repair. Oh god, we need to requisition a couple of... Okay, fine. Idle technicians. Okay, I'm going to need a couple more, aren't I? Oh wow, so I am fuckered. Alright, so... it looks like I'm taking Caffeine's mech into battle, and the Jenna's going to need to get swapped out. Let's see how much tonnage we're working with before I spend any more money. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Salamander. Alright. So we've still got 10 to work with. You know what? I'm gonna, if you'll excuse me, friends, I'm gonna fuck with this a little bit. Because going with like the stock Omnipod. Honestly, stocking up on some armor's not going to hurt, considering how much of a dingus I am. Right, torso. General slot. Yeah, let's... Oh, and that puts me over. Boo. Oh, I'd already put me over. Oh, Nigel. Nigel, I've got too much armor on me stuff. No, you know what? I'll fuck with this later. Although... hang on. Put on it. It was an SRM4, wasn't it? How much do you weigh? You weigh a ton. No, you know what? If I start fucking with this, I'll be here for hours. But we need to swap out that Jenna, because it's not going to be up to snuff. We've got 10 more. We've got 10 more. Okay. Huh, bacon. Fascinating. Ghost says, do not eat pepperoni slices like chips. When you have irritable bowels, I am in pain. Oh, no. Okay, well, let me spend some of my nonsense. Evasion can't hurt. I'm doing more punching. Ooh, okay, an affinity. Affinities are a warrior's familiarity towards a certain mech. Now, can we swap this out? Like, if I choose an affinity, can I swap this stuff out? Or am I locked into that mech? Resets for 2k XP. Alright, so I'll save that for now. Honestly, I could use gets me out of trouble. Torso movement speed's already rad. Alright, and I believe you lot can spend your points as you will, right? And then chassis milestone. Take it. Same with the adder. Jobs are good. No worry. And Forgotten. Well, Forgotten. Who else said it as well? Forgotten and Caffeine. Thank you both. Okay. So Mech Bay. The Jenna's not bad. I don't want to drop you down in tonnage to the Arctic Cheetah. But that Jenna's not going to be stable for the next fight. Alright. So ultimately you need something 35 or better. So let's see what we've got. Do you want the adder, Kakazi? It's long range. It's not as brawly. You fine with that? Just seeing if there's anything else cool I can get for you. I can just buy you another Viper. Alright, you know what? Let's fucking do it. Vipers for days? Vipers for days. There you go. Boop. So now you've got something that's an all-rounder. Feel free to... So what you can do is you can go to it, and if you right-click it, you can camo pattern. I'll keep mine for now. Well, actually, I'm driving Caffeine's delicious mess. And remember, friends, if your mech doesn't visually offend your enemies, then you are not adhering to the doctrine of Clan Slug Cat. Okay. I am going to look to Lou very quickly, though. Nope, that's the wrong button. Okay. Mission. There we go. Drop deck. All right, friends. Mess with your setups, get your shit together, and then hot to drop. Just as Chapel Roan intended. Alright, Mechwarriors, ready up. These free birth pirates aren't going to destroy themselves. Alleged, have a lovely rest of your evening. It's always good to see you. Yeah, so Kakazi, you're going to be much more brawly. So, let's do this. Caffeine, hot drop. But the reason I'm grinning is that there is a non-zero chance that a lovely gift from my friend over at Bandai Namco is waiting for me downstairs. So I'll get to open a present. It's gonna be amazing.
We have good visual on the drop zone. Environment conditions.
Copy Condor 0907. You are cleared to deploy mech assets into the LZ when ready.
Jaguar base, we have touched down at the LZ.
All right, let's do it like we mean it.
Get to work, Star Commander.
Advancing to the first.
She thinks I'm a Star Commander. Oh, I thought I was just a so-so commander. I'm gonna do so many crime. All right, try and keep up, Mechwarriors. We got places to be. Let's see if I can grab that. All right.
I have eyes on static sentries and mechs formed up in defensive positions. Weapons free.
Oh, you are fucked. You are fucked, Sunshine. Oh, we got a Phoenix Hawk coming in. And who are you? Oh, you are a one-armed piece of shit. What the fuck are you gonna do in a fist fight? No, no, come back here. Come back here. Fine, I'll punch the other guy. Guess who got arms again? Me! I'll fucking wreck this! Fucking we!
Clear. Sensors still interference. targets. No readings on scanners.
Copy, Cobalt. Do not concern yourself with scans. Elementals will handle the cleanup. We need to hit those other targets before the killers become aware of your presence.
What do you mean I lost the armor on both my arms? What do you mean?
At this rate, Santander will be free in no time.
Your head is going to get too big for your neuro helmet, Ez.
That poor Locust was 2 weeks away from retirement. Alright. And Forgotten, lovely to meet you. To be continued.
That is a good start.
It's interesting they called it the flea after the thing it needs to do when it sees us. Good work, by the way. I think that was either Caffeine or someone else with the Yeetus Deletus there. Alright. We've got some turrets.
In range of Storehouse Bravo. More hostiles dug in. Smoke them out.
This is a glorified training exercise. They are fighting a losing battle.
Oh! And I'm not afraid of spiders! Jesus! Alright, those of you with Gauze rifles and shit, set up on the ridge. Those of you with brawlers, have fun. I would love a repair bay, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here we go. Oh, we also have some helicopters inbound. Oh, look who got brave. It's this fucking guy. Look, I'm not punching him for a change. That way the sniper teams don't blow my head off. Like in that movie, they blew my fucking head off.
Forward, Star Commander. Hopefully the Elementals find actionable intel on Valisek's location so we can finally bury him.
Bullying them, the true clan away. Indeed, indeed. Though it is very funny that I'm on the lowest health because I can't stop punching things. Wait. I didn't know they did that. I'm so ready to punch. So help me, I get a Kodiak. It's all over for you bitches.
Star Commander.
Not you, but all.
Are massed up in defensive positions. Punch through.
What have we got? Oh, honey, no. Oh, he jumped over me. Fuck him up. Right, who's this? I cast fist! Oh, you fucking do not. Punch! Yeah! Oh, fucking juggies! Punch! Come back here! Punch! You ever met a medium mech that screams like an assault mech? Now you have! Oh. Got rid of my laser.
How much longer do you think they can hold out? Between the dropships they blew up, the base they abandoned, and all the material they're losing here, the killers must be running on fumes.
Ah. Sorry, I just watched Fearless delete a helicopter.
Confidence to seep in. That could get you killed.
Incoming! Enemy birds!
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Love to see it. Alright. How's Slug Cat? Move out. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. No. That's the thing, friends. If your mech's footsteps don't match the beat of Hot to Go, then your mech's too small. Like, I'm sorry. I know we were founded on tiny mechs, but we've grown beyond that. Oh shit, alright. Ah, piss the bed, he's got an axe! I want it! Fuck him up! Sorry, I got stuck on something. Yeah, good work everyone. Oh, Locust, honey, no. Hadouken! Hadouken! No! Lizzie, I couldn't possibly comment. Alright, fuck him up, my clan! Fuck him up! It's just the fact that everyone else in this fucking star is doing really well. It's only me who keeps getting shredded.
We will see it done. Did that mech just try to attack us with a stick?
The Dragoon reports called that one a Hatchet Man. Supposedly, it is one of the first new mechs manufactured by the Inner Sphere in centuries.
It took them centuries to graft a stick onto a mech? How bad have things gotten out here? Pretty bad. They say that mechs have become so rare that some units are jury-rigging mechs together from the scraps of other mechs.
And this is where the clan arrogance begins. Do not underestimate the stick.
Cowards.
Why locusts? Oof. Oofta. I mean, Fearless, I hope you had like fucking marshmallows in your cockpit because they got warmed there. Ah. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood. A wonderful day in the neighborhood. Alright, let's check in with the rest of our mechs. Kakazi, doing good. I think the Brawler suits you. Evil Geek, making it happen from the back. Evil Geek, I believe, changed the Kit Fox to be a missile boat. So it's been helping a whole bunch. And Caffeine's got the Gauze rifle. Missing a hand, but not the important one. Air Dragon, I believe they did.
They're pushing back hard. So much for token resistance.
I'd like to point out our long-range missile boat is fighting like a brawler and I love it. Oh! Oh! To whom it may concern. Now, if I was playing this by myself, I'd probably be playing closer to, like, Gauze rifle distance.
Secure Jaguar base.
Ragnar says, fun fact, the Shadow Cat is the only clan mech that doesn't have an Inner Sphere name because no Inner Sphere Mechwarrior survived against it. Damn. Alright.
Hold fast, Star Commander. Picking up another hostile in your position.
Oh, is that a repair bay? What the fuck is that? Is that like an awesome... It looks like an awesome, a fucking king crab? Oh, but be careful, this thing is meaty.
Those mechs cobbled together from different scrap mechs.
Fearless is down. No.
Ones like these they call.
Whatever it is, that thing is packing a heavy payload. Keep your distance.
Yeah, chip away at that fucker from a distance. Me and Evil Geek are down. Yeah, Caffeine's got a great vantage point. And Fearless doesn't give a fuck! It's nigh on impossible to tell what this thing is. It looks like it's part awesome, part king crab. It really does. Alright. Now it's nothing but crab legs. Alright. Fuck him up, Kakashi! Fuck him up, you're the brawler! Give him a little smooch, let him know fear! Fuck him up! Yeah! Come Yes!
Understood. Hold on.
You literally punched his butt to death! You all saw that, right? I'm not.
Let's get a scan of that Corsair.
We've got crab legs, see Galu.
With whatever we find. That can't hurt. These pirates have been full of surprises so far. I prefer to be ready for the next one.
Well, they're not going to be in Mechwarrior 5 Clans 2 Manchester United, no.
Did we get everything you need?
Literally punched him in the butt to death.
The killer seemed intent on hiding this one away. We'll be good to pry into why.
Oh, that was fucking glorious. Alright, alright. I need to stop being such a fucking lunatic. Okay? So let's spend our points. Let's repair and refit as we need to.
The food is not any better. I know. They lied to me too. What am I supposed to do?
I cannot believe our march on Terra has finally begun.
Why? Was this not what we were made for?
That is funny, coming from someone who was still gestating in an iron womb when most of the Clan man was being blooded in battle. The Zakan said it herself. Generations of warriors have come and gone, all believing themselves to be the ones to herald our return home to the Inner Sphere. When I was a Sipkin, people spoke of the Dragoon Compromise.
Oh, Ragnar, I didn't actually know that.
Intelligence gathered by Wolf's Dragoons posing as Inner Sphere mercenaries would spur an invasion that never came. For nearly 40 years, the clans received intel from the Dragoons. And yet, the Clan Council did nothing.
To think all it took was a single jump ship to break the Council's deadlock. Seems to me we should have just sent the Great Houses an invite rather than wasting all that time with the Dragoons.
Regardless of how we got here, this is our fight now. The Dragoons have served their purpose. Their intel on Valisek's forces has been accurate so far.
If anything, the Sakan should have put more stock into it. We might have been able to predict his ambush sooner.
Easy to criticize in hindsight.
No matter. will be up to us to finish what the Dragoons started.
Sorry, I just read Dustin's. Literally punched him in the butt to death by Fallout Boy. Oh look, Gauze Rifle cooldown. Caffeine, is that something you putting in for Science Lab? Alright, what have we got on the research track? More Gauze Rifle! Look, I asked you to look into it. That's fair. Alright, let's see how badly I fucked our shit up. Alright, so hey, I can swap out mine. Let's see what we've got for next run before I start fucking with things too much. Mission! Okay, so we've got flushing the nest.
Star Commander Jaden, you were ordered to deliver results.
Blah, 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 blah. Clan intelligence, blah, blah, blah. Missing fusion cores, blah, blah, blah. Coward and pirates. Cool. Alright. Let's get to tweaking. We've got 15 tons to fuck with. And I don't know whether we want to. Fearless has been doing very, very good with the twin PPCs. Hey, Ragnar, look, thank you for staying up. Thank you for your insight in mech-flavored nonsense. Like, I know my stuff, but not compared to some of you. That's really nice. I'm sorry we didn't get the chance to fly together, but we will. Currently the Kit Fox is laid out like a... Excuse me. The Kit Fox is laid out like a long-range missile boat. So honestly, like... Okay. Let's go have a look in the science. So chassis upgrades. So here's mine. Let's... Oh, because it's in the mech bay. We go edit loadout, and this is where we unlock stuff. So... Oh. Machine gun, ER flamer, MP laser. Okay, because I'm currently rocking 2 MP lasers, a couple machine guns, and some anti-missile. I'm not really using the SRMs, so I could pop it and lock it to more machine guns, more lasers, more punching. Oh, look, Caffeine, take your time, friend. Take your time. I'm gonna let Little Fire in the apartment in just a second. So, those of you who are mech piloting, now's the time. Have a look at the loadouts, see what suits your fancy. All right. Now this one is increased lasers. Oh, actually, this might not be bad. Just because torso, so I've got lasers across the board. Oh no, so I've got flamers and lasers plus machine guns. This might suit me better because this one's more of a brawler. Do I have any allo on hand? I'll probably need it. And J-Post, I will send them several LRMs. By them I mean the Inner Sphere Freebirth scum, not Little Fire. Little Fire is... Caffeine is ready. Caffeine's not ready. SP laser is small. Ooh! That one's got a fucking PPC in it. I do like PPCs. Alright, no. I think the brawler was the good idea. Because I'm punching, I'm shooting. Yeah, 2 medium lasers, a flamer, that whole shtick. And I will admit that because the clan doesn't have a similar system of like, well, mercenaries, right? It's based on our XP, which is kind of like a way of like yeah, this is my brawler. So yeah, friends, have a look and see if there are any loadouts that suit you better. Because I was... like, I'm not gonna lie, that PPC is real fucking tempting right there. But so far, I've not been playing as I would usually, of like, you know, carefully whittling away at their armor until they get up close and then wrecking their day. See, I always like the PPCs because you can use them, like, nose to nose and still fuck up someone's day. Hell, my... so which of those VPR loadouts would be best for ranged? Okay. So that's SSRM. SSRM plus art. So for Kakazi, I actually would recommend you this. So this is a little bit of everything. So you've got a medium and small laser for close fights. The flamer doesn't do damage, but it overheats mechs super quick. But that ERPPC, that's extended range, like, well, it's a particle cannon. It's the best long range weapon that uses energy and not munition, right? So the Gauss rifle still uses shells. It's long range sniper goodness. So yeah. So, yeah, get the unlock on that. And so then you can have the PPC and I'll be the brawler. I don't know. You can do that, right? So recommendation, the Kit Fox swap out for another Viper. So Fearless, you're not wrong in terms of tonnage. It's just right now the Kit Fox is operating as our LRM boat. So we've got you with the dual PPCs. We got Caffeine with the Gauss rifle. Me brawling up a storm. Actually, hang on a second. Edit loadout. I'm not actually going to change your shit, Caffeine. Don't worry. Yo, what if... Hang on. Would the tonnage make sense? What if we get the Kit Fox, get another Shadow Cat, and turn that into our LRM boat? What about that? A little bit more survivability? Yeah, PPCs are great. You line up your shot, you fire. Jobs are good. And everyone's having a good time. Okay. Sorry to mech market for you. How much is another Shadow Cat going to set us back? Oh, not much at all. Alright, so that's the Shadow Cat. Then Mech Bay. Sorry to the Kit Fox. I'm kind of... I'm quarterback in here. But then you can have... Yeah, so you still get as many LRMs. Ah, we don't have enough mech XP yet. Alright, but... 2 Gauss rifles, so you get your nice range set up. Yeah. Mech P. Okay, so here's the plan. I am going to be loud but obnoxious, and each and every one of you is going to yeet us, delete us. Your goal, as my star, is to make sure that anything that gets close enough for me to punch dies. I have become the flag you must protect. Normal plan. All right. Evil, have you used the Gauss rifle before? It's really good, but it takes a little bit of getting used to. So, fuck up, Fred. What I will say, friends, is if you want to get a bevy now, I do want to fuck with some of these chassis upgrades and Yeah, we need the XP for the different elements, so there we go.
Stop that incessant
Yo!
clicking.
Simple chaos. That's really kind of you. Hey, Fred. Now you don't have to worry about adverts. You just come in and do hot girl shit. Kakazi says it's worth replacing the flamer if I need to stay at a distance. Nah. If someone gets up in your nose, the flamer shuts them down. Admittedly, I was kind of using the bullshit of Mechwarrior online, but I essentially, what I essentially did was, I had a PPC Timberwolf Madcap, but I had flamers up in the wazoo, so if anybody crossed my field of, what I would do is just shut them down, just completely smoke them out, so their mech shuts down, and I can just walk around behind them and just PPC, PPC, PPC. Well, Fred, I don't know if we'll be fighting against them, but the Ghost Bear DLC added elementals as actually a mechanic. So, flamers are great against elementals. The irony of that, by the way, not lost on me. Same with machine guns. Although I've got to admit, the machine guns in this actually feel weighty. I feel good about it, you know? Ah, no chassis milestones yet. Yeah, no, Fred, you're 1000% correct. You add heat, you reduce their ability to inflict damage on you, because if they're firing off all of their nonsense, like, the only thing they're gonna do is get themselves in fucking trouble, you know? Oh, and friends, take a second to fuck with your camo. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh. Sorry, it was being weird. There we go, camo pattern. Watch your one, love to see it. After the Slug Cat! Aww. Raider is fine. Smoke Jaguar is fine. Buccaneer is so-so. Purple stuff. What in? Caffeine. 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 Blue Raider! Slug Cat 1's supposed to be based on the Gourmand, but I don't know. Five Kodiak, please. Oh, do we want to upgrade salvage ops? Yes. How do we do that? How do we do that? Drop deck. Facilities. Repair is good. Barracks, maybe? Alright. I'll do a useful upgrade instead of just putting all my points into punch. But one thing that will be fun is we'll be able to do things like the Mechwarrior battles and shit. Okay. Looking good. Look, is everybody hot to drop? Alright. We'll go hot to drop. That way, if I do have to quickly rush down, let little fire in the flat, That way, y'all can be doing some murder. I don't know if there's a eject in this. Private purple stuff in the Shadow Cat. Hot to drop. Good to hear, Mechwarrior. Good to hear. Oh, I knew it!
Approaching LZ. No hostiles in the area. Standing by for drop clearance.
I knew as soon as I hit hot to drop.
Clearance authorized. Drop at your discretion.
Nothing on scanners. Opening key bay door. Prepare for drop. Cobalt Star. Immediate deployment to the planned LZ.
Okay, how do I...
Deploying mech assets.
How do I eject?
Jaguar actual.
Is there an eject button? Because that way I can follow you lot.
There is no doubt the perimeter around the fusion cores will be heavily guarded.
Affirmative.
Alright, and then... Kakazi, I'll be back in just a second, alright? I'm so sorry about this, friends, and thank you. If you want to run ahead and smash stuff, I completely understand. Just thank you all for waiting, okay? Greetings, Mechwarriors.
Hi.
I found a little flower. Look what I got. I am very easily burned.
Yes, that's all it takes.
Okay.
Very quick. Hi, long zip. Bye, long zip.
Oh. And bear with me 1 sec as well. Yeah, Kuaz. I can use the.
I'll store it, but I think I should just get rid of this.
Yeah. Therefore. I've got to make sure the flowers are in water. Look, great. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is. You're touching my butt! Don't touch my butt! Okay, the only thing you've missed so far, I got my ass handed to me in the last mission because I might have got a little punchy. Kakazi punched a mech in the butt to death.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're
Did I break the dishwasher? Okay, I am so sorry, friends, for the more stalling. So, I saw there was a thing in the PO box, and I thought it might be the Warhammer Skulls promotion, which I've spoken to you about. It isn't, but it's fucking cool! So, it says, and I quote, Will, congrats on 7 years of streaming and belated Elden Ring Victory Day. Picked up this weird something series kit. Hopefully an interesting build and a cool blank canvas for customizing. This is the Overwatch X Gundam stuff was neat to enjoy the MGSD. Gonna build it too. Group build? My buddy John. So. Ooh. Okay. So for any of you that are very, very keen on Overwatch still, I will have a present for one of you. Alright? But, okay, firstly, this is what my buddy has sent me. As a congratulations on 7 years of Longship. Yes, it's more mechs. It's the SD MG Gundam Wing. Look at this chunky little guy. Look at his little face. He's so chunky. Look at his little face. It's like maximum emo lad. But also, look at this thing. Look at this thing. Like, seriously, check this out.
Oh, that's cool.
Right?
That's sick. What's that one?
It's Wing Zero.
Oh, I know what that is, yeah.
But it's the chunky lad special version.
Oh, cute.
Do you know I showed you like the SD ones like this guy?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same scale, but it's super detailed.
Oh.
So yeah, that's super cool. Okay, so I will highlight this or clip it or what have you to send to John. Because I don't think John is watching at this very second. But, like, thank you from the bottom of my fucking heart. I love these. And more so than the kits, just the thank you for 7 years. We made it! Longshipian friends, it's been 7 years that we've been doing this. And I swear I'm going to keep doing this for as long as you lot will fucking keep me around. Alright, so... gonna need to give Nova a crash course in Gundam Wing. It's good. Gundam Wing's gonna be a fun one to watch, especially either high or drunk. Because if you haven't seen it, Gundam Wing is peak melodrama. The mech designs, gorgeous. The plot, I don't even know where to begin. Ah, so John, bottom of my heart, thank you, friend. Thank you. Now, Clan Slug Cat. our benefactors, our wonderful, wonderful supporters have shown us great gifts and several toys. You know what we owe them? Victory. Onwards! Let's get some fucking violence going. Oh yeah, no, Evil Geek, Endless Waltz is gorgeous. And I love the designs. Oh, so hang on, I got machine guns. I got lasers. I've got punching, more punching, and a flamethrower.
Dial in, Cobalt. Pirates are blocking our path. I see him. Watch out.
Alright, we've got an assassin and a Jenner.
Going weapons hot. Let them show us their worst.
Crispy Jenner! It's Crispy Jenner! Bam! Ha! I broke his face! Okay, this is the right build for me. Good work, everyone. Good work. I have immediately taken more damage than anyone else. Alright. Sniper teams, we've got bastards on the ridge. Oh, and who's this? Who's this little chuckle fuck? Dear Raven. What's up, dickhead? You did a fucking front flip. Alright, team. If they're on the ridge, they're fair game. I took it! I took it! Alright, one more! Oh man, sucks to suck!
Guess they knew we were coming. Explosions alerted them.
You think so? Who would have thought?
Sorry friends, today has been a lot. But the giant robots and then some lovely gifts and all of it and you lot, and I'm trying not to have like a full-on like manic giggle cry fest. I am doing good. Alright. Oh yeah, oh, I did pack the wub lasers. I still kind of wish good old Mechwarrior Online had been a bit more chaos friendly. Like, I understand how they balanced it and they made it fun. But I still wish we could do broken bullshit like Mechwarrior 3. I'm feeling a lot of feelings loudly!
Need to locate the fusion core.
Killer's falling in to protect it. No Valasek, though.
Too busy honing his skills as a spineless coward.
No Valasek.
Houses follow suit.
Dude said it with the same cadence as no bitches. Alright, Mechwarriors. Spread out, scan the area. That is a mech hangar right there. Alright, we've got a Wolverine! Surprise, motherfucker! I took it! Alright, that little commando is asking for the pain. Cook him! Oh, shit! Alright, that was fun. I don't know if you all saw, we basically had just like a little group barbecue session there. Oh. Look, friends, I often try and make sure that when we're playing games, either as a group or what have you, it's something that you all will enjoy watching as well as. And I don't know how this is to watch, but I think I'm past the point.
Detonation confirmed. One target down.
I'm in good times. I am having a joyous flavor of chaos.
Dropship cores by now. They will get more desperate.
This time, they cannot use them to lure us into a trap.
They'll try. Or buy Valasek enough time to scurry into another hole.
Alright, let's...
A cornered animal will do what he must. That is why we need to watch our step. Sensors are tracking heavy resistance ahead. Must be closing in on the second dropship core.
Af, stay sharp. They may
All
try
right.
to spring a trap. If they're clever enough to crater us, we deserve our fate. Do not be in such a rush
Alright.
to die, Liam.
Hadouken!
You might come in ahead of you here.
I am never gonna get tired of doing that! Genesis what? Genesis what? Alright, that hangar behind us is gonna open at some point. Alright.
Target reactor core in sight. Maneuvering for a shot.
Alright, I think I saw a... Alright, we've got a medium mech on the field. It's a Vindicator. Alright. I'm gonna vindicate these nuts! Fuck you. Fucking turn your back on me. Hadouken! Hadouken! Can you see that? I'm not annoyed he hit me. I'm annoyed he hit me and then ignored me. You will once again notice, however, that everyone else's armor is at like 90 and 80 and mine is at 50.
One core remains. All three must be destroyed to kill the power to Valasek's encampment.
How fortuitous.
On it.
Numbers, I don't know how it is to watch, but I'm definitely having a great time. Also, my buddy over at Bandai just sent me 2 fucking cool mech kits and a lovely little thank you for, well, not even a thank you, lovely little like, congrats on 7 years of streaming and beating Elden Ring. Was that us?
I have eyes on a target of opportunity. Enemy comms tower.
Valasek may be using it to try and find a way out. Take it out if you can. You have more hostiles incoming. Shred them.
Alright, we've got a javelin. We've got
Dying in service to Valasek.
a very enthusiastic spider. Well, I can't let the rest of my star have all the fun now, can I? Surprise, asshole! Oh no! Hey Will, why are our repair bills so high? Dunno. It's alright, no? Oh yeah, and feel free to fuck up the comms array. Yeah, I gotta stop driving like I'm in an assault mech. I gotta stop it.
Field is clear.
Cobalt 1, the final thermal signal is just beyond that gate. That must be where the final dropship core is located. Scan the downed mechs and
this look like what we need?
Yeah, these should work. Considering what he has done, I'm surprised Valsec does not try to escape off-world.
Why would a king abandon his kingdom?
Oh god. I am organizing people, and it is very complicated. Moose saying melee with friendly fire is, to put it mildly, a repair build generating event. And that's okay.
That did it. Gates are opening.
I'm still getting a lot of kills. You know? And I'm the only member of the team who's been downed. It's fine. It's fine.
We have detonation. Final reactor core destroyed.
Whoop whoop. Alright. Scan the active turrets. Utilize the repair bay. Aw, beans.
I'm marking coordinates for an extraction zone. An
Uh,
ship is incoming.
I mean, Kakazi could use a little top up, but that's about it.
Blast everything and anything that comes at you.
Aff.
As caffeine observes the battlefield, we see all of nature's majesty laid out before.
Agent of Chaos is a viable component to any mech star. Thank you. Hold out against the killer's assault while awaiting extraction. Oh, fuck him up, team. Fuck him up. Hold out. How absolutely dare they underestimate Clan Slug Cat? I don't want you to take down these inner sphere scumbags. I want you to humiliate them. That's right, Clan Slug Cat. Teabagging isn't out. You are weapons free on humiliations. You ever seen a 45-ton mech teabag a corpse? You have now. How very dare they? Hold out.
Oh no, we sent 4 commandos against the clan and they didn't do anything.
Fuck off.
They must be running out of assets to throw at us.
I don't know. We left a lot of metal limbs in our wake. They might be slapping together more Frankenmechs as we speak.
17 Jenners.
Or something worse.
Oh, you know, Earl, joking aside, I remember what you used to be able to do in a tiny mech. It was beautiful and frightening. I do believe that's where our battle cry of tiny mech initially came from. I mean, like I said, I believe it was you and an Obi was a sight to behold. And stop me if I've told you this like 2 or 3 times, but there was somebody doing TikTok videos about different Mechwarrior mechs, and there was one where they were just shit-talking the Obi, and I was like, no. Look, I understand, like, the Obi's a bit of a joke, like, lol, it's a light mech, lol, it looks like a dustbin. But I saw a lot of pilots get fucking melted that day. Because it turns out, no matter how good your mech is, an AC-20 round through the cockpit equals the fucking bye-bye man, I guess. Sucks to suck. Hold out against the killer's assault. I'm offended. I'm offended on behalf of my clan.
Cobalt Star, Condor 094 inbound. Advance to marked extract point for pickup. Good copy. Moving to extraction zone. Condor 02, this is Star Commander Jaden. Standing by for evac in extraction zone.
Valasek and his forces have nowhere to hide. Keep your star combat ready, Cobalt 1. Prepare for a hunt.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. That is a... I do have seasoning. Guido! So mean to me! Bullet in my own home. I am in charge of a giant robot team. I understand this. No! Wait, hang on.
Star Commander?
Hey, Naomi. Can you hold up for a second?
Sure.
I just wanted to say, good work out there. And sorry for not reaching out sooner.
No apologies needed, Star Commander.
Jaden is fine when we are off duty.
Jaden. Truth be told, I am happy for a chance to see action for a change.
For a change? You have fought in the trials before, Guiav?
But that was nearly a decade ago.
A decade?
I formerly served with the Jaguar Grenadiers, but my Galaxy commander, Andreas Showers, stifled my career by bidding away my star at every opportunity.
Ridiculous. Why not challenge such an obvious insult?
My entire star did. Unsuccessfully.
Did you try transferring to another galaxy?
But Andreas barred it. The sick bastard kept me around to pad the cut-downs of his bidding. After Andreas died, I successfully petitioned Commander Perez.
I saw that from Joker. So they're getting food.
Okay, cool.
So I guess I completely misunderstood the plan.
You have been a valuable asset to us so far.
I thought I would join y'all
Grenadiers
down at
lost
for a
out.
cheap point, but I guess everybody's coming here.
Well, I guess, because if
This
they
invasion
can't get
is my
drinks
opportunity to
there,
make up for lost time.
then yeah.
This may be my last
I'll
chance
make a
to
lot
make
of
something of
fries.
myself. To
We can
avoid
go to the store
reassignment to a
real quick if
Salama
we need to
cluster.
get snacks and stuff. I'm fine with that. We can
Those
all walk down,
clusters.
grab a bunch of stuff that we want, bring it back.
They are for the old and dying. You have plenty of time before that day comes.
I am so sorry, friends. Here I am.
You live long enough. You too may have to come to grips with that reality. But thank you, Jaden. Your optimism is a refreshing change from the one-upmanship I am used to.
I'm sorry, they're having a heart-to-heart, and I'm trying to organise people and beverages and whatnot. But numbers, what I will say is that one, we do need to hang. What I am planning on doing is that for those of us who are in and around the Seattle region, we need to go for bevies, like once a month at least. And I want to start doing that. I mean it. All right. So outside of just sober nights, outside of that, like actually going and hanging. Ooh. Wait, does the huntsman come with an axe? Ooh. Also, we unlocked Nova! Nova, welcome to the team. So, we got Nova. Absolutely unlock. Confirm. Oh, why am I a fucking idiot? Why am I an idiot? So I was looking at the Genomex and going like, oh, cool, those are the Jenna ICCs or IICs. And they're not fucking internalizing. They're not Omnimex, which is why there's 7 different variants. And I was looking at ours and being like, oh, why aren't there... Oh, I'm absolutely unlocking the fuck out of that. Like, why aren't there more stuff? Because, yeah, the reason why we got the Hunchback ICC, or IIC, you know what, I'm going to keep calling it the ICC, I'm sorry. Hang on, let's get our tonnage. So, yeah, the Pirate King, 220 tons. Blah, blah, blah. He's got to die. Jobs are good. Alright. I'm calling dibs on the Huntsman. I don't have enough XP yet to turn it into what I want to, but, like... Oh, so there's an LBX shoddy version. AC Ultra 20? Fine. Streak SRM, LRM 10. Ooh! LRM boat. Or Lurum, for those of you who are in the know. Yeah, but the cash doesn't seem to be too bad, caffeine. At least not for the right now. Are you looking at stuff for yours? Because we've got the cash to spend. I might strip out my SRM just for a bit of extra ammo. Kakazi now has the LRM cat enabled. Yay! Thank you! Hunchback International Criminal Court. It's an offensive weapon. Oh! These are their stories. Dun 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 dun. Okay. You know what? I'm not going to fuck with it now. Let's take it into the field before I start getting all squirrely. Because right now I'm jumped up on giant robot fields and... Ooh. Look, this was the paint scheme I used for Mechwarrior Online. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna be a fucking dork with this, alright? Now, who wants the Nova? I guess either Kakazi or Phyllis, depending on. Because I tell you what we'll do, friends. Oh, me to pilot it. 12 medium lasers. Alright, Nova. Done. No. The least I can do today is pilot this. And with this particular setup, you get the full-on, like, cool kid mech mode. Alright. I got the armor. I got the spark. And we have... Oh, we have 5 tons to play with. So... Yeah, I guess we're a little front heavy. Yeah, one of the Shadow Cats can go heavy with the Huntsman. But the Huntsman's a brawler. I think Caffeine's happy with the Gauze Rifle, and we have... I think we're working on the... Everyone's going for brightly coloured skeletons! This is the best. This is the best day. Okay. So Kakazi's got... I've lost track of who's who. Alright. Caffeine, I trust you'll load out. We got... Fucking gauze damage. Fucking terror. Alright, so... Oh, here we go. Upgrade salvage operations. Probably should have done that sooner, shouldn't I? Requisition some more scientists. Jobs again. Fearless says, and I quote, "The Nova has great burst damage, but it builds heat like nothing else. I recommend you, and I can't believe I'm saying this, use restraint." Oh, and for the adder, you'll got some fancy shit. So, okay, quick question. Is the Thwart and the Summoner two different mechs? Or is it just that's what it was called back in the... is that the Inner Sphere name for the Summoner is the Thwart? And there's my Timberwolf. I can't wait until you're my best friend, Timberwolf. Timberwolf. I can't wait until we get to kill so many dudes. Okay. But no, whilst everyone's faffing with their mechs, like, so this is as much for, like, you know, Fearless and Numbers and a bunch of you who have been, like, Seattle cool kids and have been looking after my dumbass for years. I didn't really stop to think about it until I was talking to Littlefire that, like, we can just hang out. Like, you know, I can't do anything that's, like, big money, but we can just go for bevies at a place. We're allowed to do that. I know, Caffeine, I know. Like, I will admit I've let a lot of things get on top of me of late. Shocking, I know. So, I don't know. I'm determined not to... Ooh. Huntsman, let's go! I'm determined to do better on that one. Kakazi says, how do I equip the LRM cat? Oh, Caffeine, we might not have enough because we've got the... so right now, we've got the Huntsman and the Nova in play. The Shadow Cat will put us over. But, honestly, I think the Brawler... I think the Viper setup we have for Kakazi is kind of spot on. Where is it? Yeah. Because the Huntsman is a way better missile boat for Evil Geek. Oh, Fearless, I didn't know that. Because I know, obviously, the story of the Mad Cat. So, basically, like, the mechs of Mechwarrior have been in service for a very long time. So, the targeting computers and stuff like that recognize mechs based on silhouette and a bunch of other things. When the Inner Sphere mechs first encountered the clan, their targeting computers went batshit because they couldn't identify them. So the Timberwolf is known as the Mad Cat because it was both the Marauder and Catapult. And it couldn't work out which of the two it was, so it kept flitting between them. So, all right. Everybody painted? Everybody happy? I don't think this will be the last Saturday we do on Mechwarrior, but I do want to say, well, there's no rando hanger-ons. If you are Longshipian, if you have done your time in Clan Slug Cat and you would like a copy of this game, let me know. The people over at Daybreak were incredibly fucking generous, sending us 20 keys to enable this. And we are going to have DJ Sadlin, Clan Mechwarrior. Sorry, was it Clan Radio? It's going to happen. Oh, but I will say, friends, is I'm not rushing off to go do things, but my hands are starting to hurt. I think I have pushed them a little hard this week. So this will be my last deployment. I'm not saying that we'll be immediately like ending after this run, but I think this week has taken its toll on me.
Condor 409er. Reroute
So,
to LZ Bravo by command of Sakan Weaver's operational update.
Fight flashy, fight loud.
Clear copy.
Let's fucking do this.
409er. Cobalt Star. Updated drop location transmitted.
Yeah! How's that for a good-looking bunch of Mechwarriors?
Shroud Actual, we are in the field.
Alright, so...
My broadsword is inbound on Nav Point Alpha.
Alright, so I've got
Advance and clear the field.
lasers there.
With you shortly.
It will be done.
Actually, oh, there's my heat.
Lines around the LZ. Lots of them. Give us some time to clear them out.
Neg, we will not give Valasek an opportunity to slip away. Prioritize the mines around the immediate LZ. You can clear out the others as we advance up the field.
Alright, I'll work on mine clearing.
Shame we won't be the ones to take Valasek out.
Oh, I mean, if you're faster than me, just... there is a blackjack on the ridge.
After what he pulled, Weaver will
Fuck
not
it
let
up.
such a dishonorable act go unpunished.
Because I've got to get in Brawl anyway, so...
Eyes up, everyone. We have company. Shroud Actual,
Woo!
your LZ is clear.
Well, I hope this guy likes being on fire!
Field and clear a path. We will form on your 6.
Hadouken! In your fucking gob, mate! Get this folk back here. Nice shot, everybody! Oh, shredded! Alright, there is definitely another... Alright, blackjack on the hill! How am I doing, Nova? With the Nova? Ooh! I hear some lasers popping off behind me.
Shroud Actual, Cobalt Star is on site.
Good. Scan for any
Is the
surprise.
blackjack toast?
We will be touching down.
Alright. Good work, everybody. Good work.
Scan salvage. Marked replica. Target destroyed. Scan mode disengaged.
Mix away. Good hunting, Shroud.
Okay, if we were given that lance, we wouldn't fucking need...
Well, why don't you kids go ahead and clear out all of the mines? You're good enough for that.
Fucking bastards. Oh shit, alright. Enough fucking around. We've got a Jaeger. We've got a Jaeger on the field. Repeat, Jaeger on the field. And a shitload of medium mechs. Alright, that's one medium down. Try and... Yeah, fuck off. Hadouken! Yeah! Look who's getting punched in the face! Bam! Bam! How do you think that was gonna go? I got the power of God and anime on my side. Alright. The Jaeger is down. We have a distance archer. Repeat, distance archer. All right, good work, everybody. Once again, I have taken the damage. I got one fist and a song in my heart. Come, Clan Slug Cat. Let's not let them get all the fucking glory. Look at this fucking bastard. Hey, look at me. I'm a naughty Timberwolf. Timberwolf, I would be missing an arm, that's for sure. Clan privilege over here. Alright, what have we got? Enforcer. Alright, we got another Jaeger in the middle. Oh, and a Griffin. Alright, we got 2 Jaegers. And they got an archer up the back. Alright. Focus fire on the Jaeger. That's gonna be the problem child.
You kids are in for a treat. Leadership in the clans only goes to those strong enough to claim it. Sakan Weaver is among our best. It is a shame that she was denied the conship after Leo Shower's ascension to Ilkhan. Lincoln Ossus outmaneuvered her. It was shrewd of him to set the trial on the hull of the Saber Cat. Makes you not
Alright. We're doing good, friends.
This outpost looks like a civilian installation.
Alright, everybody, looking good. Looking good.
But that is not stopping Valasek from using them as human shields.
Alright, we've got another lance drop. Enforcer. We've got a catapult in the field.
For their cowardice. Do not let them exploit these people as an advantage.
Fucking wee! Guess who's here again? Kabam! Kabam! Yeah! Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bam! The way I figure, Nova takes no shit and neither will I. Alright, another lance down. Catapult, quick draw, blackjack. Alright, 2 archers, an archer and a catapult. Close the gap, make him regret living. No! Evil Geek has been popped! I will avenge you! I should not have been entrusted with this power. I'll punch this guy right in his stupid ass. Burn! Alright. You all got him before I did. It's okay.
Agreed. No clan
We lost Fearless as well?
by resorting to civilian shields.
Holy shit.
Their blood is on Valasek's hands, not ours. If we pulled our punches, it would only encourage our next opponent to adopt similar tactics.
Alright, there's a Marauder.
These pirates
Vindicator.
Let us hope that the
I think I saw some LRM boats floating around as well, so be warned. Marauder is primary. I got nothing long range. Oh, Marauder is toast. Just be warned, some of these are... Ow! Bastard tanks. Oh, there's a harasser behind our lines.
You're coming up on target's last known position.
Alright, Caffeine, Kakazi, how you feeling out there tonight?
Final chance to come forward and die with honor.
There's a bigger chance that I'll have my way with Melissa Steiner before the King of Santander dies to a self-righteous hag like you.
Shroud 1, we have incoming. Mine's taken care of.
Alright, Blackjack. Alright, the Archer is the threat. Archer is primary. Alright, let's do it like we mean it. Because remember, whose house? Slug Cat's house. We got a Black Knight inbound and a quick draw.
10 mil to the man who brings me that nagging broad's head. 20 if you're never alive.
Alright, we have definitely walked into a fucking trap, so keep moving. Pick your targets well. Ow! Don't missile me! No! That quick draw is going to be a pain in my ass! Well, joke's on him. I'm a bigger pain in the ass than any pain in the ass you've ever known. I was big a pain in the ass when you were still a glint in the Star League's eye. Fine. Every moment you spend on me is one you spend dying! Alright, let's be honest. Oh, we got flyboys inbound. I have no arms! Alright. Caffeine, Kakazi, just survive. It's time for me to do some stupid bullshit. I'll fucking bust ye! Come back here so I can kick you, you twat! Bam! Boom! And one more for Jenny in the whip! Alright, we've got a grasshopper inbound. Bam! I'm gonna kick him! I'm gonna kick him! Yeah! Cataphracts. Let's go! Alright, if I get one of these peeps with a death from above, I basically win?
The field is clear.
Whee!
No eyes on Balasek.
I have eyes on him. We have him pinned northwest of your current position.
Silver One, continue to box him in, but do not engage. I will be there shortly. He is mine.
Did we do it? Yeah!
No more tricks, no more lies, no more holes for you or your rats to scurry back to. Face me, Helmar Balasek, and die in my hands.
I'll give you this, lady. You got some balls on you. I hope you're not too banged up after all this. I'll be sure to give you a more personal introduction after I pry you out of that pretty little mech of yours.
Challenge accepted.
You lost a limb already?
Freeborn scum.
Job's done. Oh, that's a good shot, though. I think that's the thumbnail for today.
You handled that mech well, girl. But lucky for me, your lot is as dumb as a pile of rocks. I'll be back to reclaim what is mine soon enough. In the meantime, you all don't look up at the sky too hard. Your brains might fall out.
Clan Smoke Jaguar does seem to consist of Clan... Why are you so sharpened? But all right. Good piloting, one and all. Good piloting. All right. Yeah, do we not have aerospace? Like, all right. I survived, and I fucking nailed that guy to death. Beautiful. All right, let's get some more story beats. And friends, I'm kind of enjoying this. I think we might need to keep doing
We have
this.
cleared the rats from their nest.
Despite the pirates' desperate tactics.
What of Valasek? He escaped us.
It kind of feels like we're not spending as much time desperately grinding for like an
One
gun.
pirate is not enough to retake Santander.
Oh god, like,
Not with his
remember
command wiped
when
out.
we were doing our original
It's time
Mechwarrior
for us
5
to
campaign?
move
We spent
on.
all that money on like a
What of
really
the other
good
clans?
gun for me,
Are we
and I
go for
immediately lost my arm.
We're the
I'm
final
still
clan
mad
to
about
finish
that.
operations in the periphery.
Yeah, Geek, this
All already
feels
to
like it's
proceed.
more cohesive for us to do group play.
succumb.
There's also horde modes
Order
and shit like
everyone
that
to
that we
return
can
to
do.
their ships. Depart for Santander's jump point.
Do we get
and
XP for
prepare to
doing
commence
extra
Operation
missions?
Revival.
Because that'd be fucking cool.
The Smoke Jaguar's opening wave will simultaneously target 10 systems within the Draconis Combine. The remaining clans will target a similar number of systems within the Federated Commonwealth and the Free Rasselhague Republic. The Silver Keshik and I will remain here to resupply and oversee our logistical interests. Galaxy Commander Perez, you will lead Beta Galaxy and bid on your next target. Prepare accordingly.
I will, my Khan.
Ready yourselves. The true invasion of the Inner Sphere begins now.
Yeah, you folks need a fucking vacation stat. I mean, Clan Slug Cat, what is your mission? To take naps whenever you can. Clan Slug Cat, what is your craft? Being whimsically silly little
We have
terrorists.
completed our jump into Dracona's Combine space.
Now, we take our first steps towards fulfilling the Great Father's hidden hope of returning home and reclaiming Terra.
Exactly. Because what is the first rule of Clan Slug Cat? Every part of a mech is replaceable except the pilot.
After our ancestors' exodus,
You are the most expensive piece of kit in an expensive piece of kit.
united what would become the succession.
You will look after yourself as though it were your giant robot friend.
Prophesized forever war.
And don't talk about Fight
Plunged
Club.
The inner sphere
Ah,
into
beans. I
centuries
talked about Fight Club.
of destruction and barbarism. Smoke Jaguar have won the honor of bringing vengeance down upon House Krita and their fascist regime. And it now falls to all of you to be the vanguards of Kerensky's justice against the very successor state that aided the usurper and ushered in the downfall of the ancient Star League. To be his sword. To cut down a corrupt system that sees humanity subjugated to the whims of petty warlords.
And Lord Lost and
Carve
Found,
out
how are you doing?
A legacy will be forever etched in history.
You know what? The amount of dramatic cinematics they've managed to get out of this looks so good on a small budget. Now, in an ideal magical world, this should be like Mech Commander. This should be live action cheese. Because, like, on the list of roles I would love to play, I am not an actor by trade, but I would love to chew the scenery as like a clan commander. And yeah, if you haven't seen the opening to Mech Commander, I highly recommend it. But I am going to bring our adventures to a close, and because my hands are hurting, I'm sorry, friends. But this was feckin' excellent. I'd like to do more of it. Actually, yes, Burden, you actually are right. Technically, the only thing I'm qualified to do is act. Specifically, act with in stage monologues. And Vershi, we shall. The plan, or thereby lack of, has gone out the window. But that's partially my fault. Probably my fault. So I can't complain. No. It is not Little Fire's fault. The palm of my hand, the tendon's starting to hurt. I think I have spent too much time typing this week. Exactly, Kakazi. It's technically Vershi, it's Pebs' fault, but I'll partial credit. Okay. So, Lord Lost and Found, it's good to hear you're doing well, friend. And again, if your PC can run this, the incredible people over at Daybreak sent us a fuck ton of keys for Mechwarrior 5 Clans and its DLC, Ghost Bear. I'd like to play this some more. This can be our weird little fuckery. And hey, if everything goes according to plan, touch wood, we'll have DJ Sadlin for Radio Clan Invasion. One of House Slug Cat's greatest assets. Banging soundtrack. Because in theory, if we do it as intended, Sadlin will be able to put it all together as a sync tube list. And then hopefully I can either plumb it into everybody watching and cut it out from the VOD. But we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'm going to roll credits. I'm going to say thank yous. And let's see if there's anybody who would uphold the honor of Clan Slug Cat. Oh, there's a definitely... Oh, that's not fair. Pooh. That feeling when you have multiple friendos who are all excellent. No. Why does it say Little Fire has shared a clip? What happened? Oh, no. So here's a quick question, friends. Do you want to do retro games or jet fighters after this? Retro games or jet fighters? What seeks your fancy? And then let me say my thank yous. So first off, Caffeine wants jets. Done. We're gonna head over to Chorby, who is currently careening around in Elite Dangerous. It's even better. So first up, like, Nova, that was a huge donation earlier. Now, if I am able to turn it into Dick's Hamburgers, I will. But, you know, money's tight this year. You know that's going to go on groceries and bills and keeping this whole fucking thing going. So not only on top of keeping me going, keeping the long ship going, and looking after all of this, you put in a buttload of fuck off caffeine! Dick! Try to bring us to a close! Alright, I take back everything nice I said about caffeine. Caffeine's a dumb, stupid butt and smells like fart cabbage.
Leave them alone.
It's making me read sharp facts. Fuck you. So, this segment is called Sensing Prey. The first fact off the bat is, and I quote, sharks usually pick up the smell of a victim first. Not the smell of their prey, not the smell of potential food, the smell of their victim. The shark homes in on the bleeding prey. The lateral sense line confirms the position of the target. I'm just reading out. I'm getting bitten by a shark. Oh, fuck you guys. Moose, lost and found. Avenger, in the sense that they can smell my weakness, I am very glad I did not start crying earlier today, because it wouldn't have been, it would have been the ugly cry, like the one where you're kind of like sniffle hiccuping. Okay. Sporadic electrical activity caused by the prey's muscles is picked up and amplified. Closer in, the ears detect low-level noises of the prey thrashing around. It's gone from victim to prey. All right. Now, within striking distance, the shark can see its prey. That's... Okay, and the last three. The high amount of stimulation caused by the shark's senses makes the brain shut these senses down so it's not distracted. And the shark tastes the victim, back on victim, by biting it and then swimming away. Once the shark has decided it likes the taste, the victim is moving less. It moves in for the kill. Fuck you guys. That's so bad. That was like a blow-by-blow of a shark attack. Alright, I'm rolling credits. So seriously, so on top of everything you all threw in, thank you to all the mech pilots who jumped in today. I know the crossplay and things like this didn't work as we intended, but I really hope we had for those of you who did, like, drive with me today, thank you. Whether you were hunted by House Carl, whether you were celebrating long sprees or what have you, to all of you, thank you. Baron, Watto, and welcome. So to Angel Kalina, Weird Cad, Rusta Mayochik, to Averick, Tiny 2K, Zotka, Flash Zap Mechbrain, Stratigamore, Scotty, woo, Just Blue Jay, Earl Koenig, Shackle Draconis, Mr. Domrox, Alnix, Unitax, Kyle Gardo the Legend, Havoc Puppy, and Fred. Whether you were gifted a sub or what have you, thank you so much. Nova, the Yaldum is yours with great honor. Thank you. And to Bacon Avenger, Akira Zero, Evil Geek, Vanderbeast, Simple Chaos, J-Post, Alnus, and Jamami, you threw in bits, even though I missed some of those alerts just due to maniacal mech cackling. Thank you. And to Caffeine, Nova, and Rhymes and Moose, and also Toll, thank you. Right? Like, some weeks are easy, and some weeks are hard, and regardless of which, I know you all have my back. So, 1 million thank you. Okay? 1 million thank you. And right, that's it from me, that's it from us. Clan Slug Cat salutes you all. I'm going to pass your lovely selves over to the Chorbster. And to be continued. Indeed, Clan Slug Cat shall ride again. Just have to move the mechs to get closer.
We just... out of my way.
Move the mechs, move Bonio. Okay. And onward! I have launched